Yo, 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 it's time for the show. What will we do today? I do not know. Well, I do know, but I'm not sure. I never really know. You know what I mean? Interesting. Oh, Botrix is still on the channel. I'll have to fix that one. Let us play the intro song so we can get into the show and talk to all of the lovely people about all of the lovely things in the lovely world that we are living in right now. See you in a minute.
What are we doing here? It's time for the show, you nincompoop. Oh, cool. Who are you watching? A handsome man who's not that old. A playful trickster with a heart of gold. That's right, folks, it's Rastov! Here comes Rastov stirring the pot with the dice in his hand and a song in his heart. Games, news, and unboxing delight. You'll never guess what he's doing tonight. What about the thumbnail? Just shut up and
Freedom
watch.
Tower! Thank you, bro.
He's got laughs, he's got tears, he's got enough trauma for years and years. Ouch! He's the goofball king here to lift you up. He'll tease you lovingly till you've had enough. From the land of humans, orcs, and elves. No, he's not a hobbit, but they're up on his shelves. Rastov! He's got heart, he's got heat. His charm will sweep you off your feet. Rastov! Tune in, strap in, get ready to vibe. It's Rastov's world and you're along for the ride.
Thank you, bro.
Unboxing dice are the rarest of cards. He'll open that box and blow your nards. What? Real reactions with a grin so wide. Hopefully the algorithm won't hide. He's a gaming master with no accolades, but chaos and heart, he's got them in spades. It's games, it's news, it's full out fun, and maybe advice if you're on the run. Turn yourself in. Rastov, a master without a dungeon, but he's still got soul. Hoping for 20s, but gets ones on each roll. Damn! Rastov, a wingman, a hype man, a take you out for lunch man, and he's showing up with a sweet backup plan. Stuff. So plug in, press play, let the good vibes ride. It's Rastov's world, we're just along.
Oh my
for
god,
the
a Victor Barrel with 10 gifted!
ride. Man, that song
Hey, we got
was
Gamer
cheesy and
Nice.
corny. Have you even met Rastov before? But he didn't even thank us yet. Just wait. He will.
What's up, people of everything? I haven't quite figured out the intro yet. But welcome to another day in paradise. How are we doing? It's been an interesting week. It's been a very, very interesting week, to say the least. And we're here. We're here. This is where we are now. It's good. It feels good. The fact that you guys are all chilling with me right now feels amazing. I appreciate you all. I really do. It's an adjustment. It's definitely an adjustment. And there's so many things to say. Not sure if I should say it, but Mr. Boom Boom Pow sent over a little unicorn, and Seth became a member. It's good to see you, bro. On the menu for today, though, I want us to decide, because our basic membership tier is just called member because I couldn't think of anything, because I wanted you guys to name it. What do you want to be called? What do you think the members should be called? And it can't be like universe anything, okay? Because we're not doing a universe thing. We're not making a universe. This is just me, okay? Yeah. Okay, and it can't be I Need Space, okay? Because someone suggested it can't be the Hobbits, Lil Tovs, the Beavers, Rastovian kind of slap, Rastov Juniors, bro. Okay, that's kind of funny. Cash Dovs. I don't know, bro. Kiwis penal. No, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing penal colonists. That shit's crazy. Thigh gang. No, we can't call ourselves Keems. Okay, Kiwis, dude. You know what, Danny? Kiwis might actually be the play. I like it. I like it. But keep sending through some ideas, and I want to see Rast Vengers. MySpace. Is it going to play? Did I fucking break? Hold on. Did I break the goddamn TTS? Let me see. Let me see. There's never a dull moment when it comes to doing this shit, right? It's different when you've got to do it all on your own. You don't always have someone else to fix it for you. That's fine. I think I see where I went wrong. I should be able to fix this one for us right now. Yeah. But Dingy said, another day of fun. It's always a day of fun. Every day is a day of fun. You just have to choose whether or not you want to have the fun. All right, let me get rid of that and we'll save that. That should be fine. Oh, what's been the highlight of your week? I want to know that. I do want to. Yeah, let me know what the highlight of your week is. The highlight of my week, well, it was also kind of a slap in the face. All right, this should be all good to go now. Let me publish that shit. TTS should be on 5. Kelly, with the is that a kiwi bird? That's a bird. Thank you. No, we definitely can't call ourselves the Kiwi farmers. That's crazy. The highlight of my week happened today. It was also a low light of my week. Check the mailbox every morning and every night just to see if anything's come in the mail. And I found an envelope, an unmarked envelope. No stamp, no address, no nothing. And I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of random. Don't usually get random envelopes in the mail. So I took it inside, I opened it up, and there was about $2,000 sitting in there, roughly. It's about $2,000 in like $20 and $10 notes. And I got even more confused because I'm like, why the fuck is there $2,000 that was just chilling in my mailbox? And I sat there and I thought about it, and I was like, do I keep it? Do I turn it in? Like, someone put it in my mailbox. What's the rules around this? I don't know. What would you do? Okay, if you found $2,000 just chilling in your mailbox, would you keep it? Would you report it to someone? It was not filled with glitter. It was filled with money. I mean, Shred said Rastas. How about the Rastas? That's not bad. That's not bad. So my instant thought is, this is some drug money, right? This is some drug money. Just keep it. Turn it in. You know, I was just surprised. Well, the decision was taken out of my hands. Okay? The decision was taken out of my hands because I got a knock at the door, and my neighbor, who's a lovely lady, said, I think my rent money was dropped off at the wrong mailbox. Which was incredibly sus to me. Because at the moment, at the moment with everything that's going on, I'm in a heightened state of anxiety at like all times. Right? At all times, I'm in the heightened state of anxiety. I'm like there's a part of me that's like, someone out there's got my address and like fucking, you know what I mean? Like there's just all this shit that's happening, and I'm like, then my neighbor comes over and is like, yeah, my rent money might have accidentally been put into your mailbox. I was like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, I did get an envelope filled with money. I thought it was weird. Fuck, did this goddamn TTS not work again? Hold on, let me see. But Rui said, always hated how Boogie would open his mouth and bob his head whenever there was a dono dance. Rip the LCU and good luck, Rastov. I don't want the LCU to die. I want you guys to keep supporting them if you want to. Fuck, why is this shit not working? Hold on. Let me quickly check this TTS thing, because it should be working. It should be. It's on everything. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. It was working yesterday. Let me see. It's not, no. So Dinah said, you put rent money in mailboxes in New Zealand? No, you don't. That's why it's so goddamn weird. Why the fuck is this not working? Let me see. I tell you what, it's interesting doing streaming on your own. How dude, Booster sabotaged my TTS? He might have done, bro. He literally might have done. No, that's why I think I had it on the wrong fucking thing. Here we go. All right, fingers crossed that this works this time. So Victor Burns said, Rastov, your neighbor is a drug kingpin, bruh. Dude, it's like the nicest lady. But then I thought, who is more likely to be a drug kingpin than the nice little, like short lady that lives next door? And then it made me think of something else that happened like three days ago, like 3 in the morning. It sounded like there was just like 6 gunshots going off. That could have just been a car backfiring or something like that. But in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m., all of a sudden we get jolted awake because all you hear is bang, 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 bang. And there was nothing. We looked outside. It was pitch black, no sound, no cars, no lights, nothing. It was the freakiest night. It was the freakiest night. And so, again, because I'm in a heightened state of things, at the time I was like, does someone know where I live? Like, did they go to the wrong house? It's crazy. RG Energy said, Rastov, I had a lovely couple that were my neighbors. They were old and sweet. They were heroin dealers dealing out of my apartment building. No one knew. You never know. That's wild that happened. Holy shit, dude. Did the cops get called? Like, what happened? Okay. Man, it's... Anyway, that's bizarre, like, to have a heroin deal. So, again, this money. So, I'm like, yeah, I got this envelope filled with money. And she was like, oh, can I have it back? And I was like, well, yeah, of course. Like, if it's your money, I'm not going to keep it. So, I went and I gave it to her. But then I was like, after she left, I was like, what if she just saw someone put the envelope in there? But then how would she know what was in it? You know what I mean? Like, it was... It was a bizarre situation. I can't lie. It was one of the most bizarre situations I've had since living here. And like 3 days later, after hearing what I assumed were gunshots, because like when we heard these gunshots, right, took us like an hour to get back to sleep. There was no cops, there was no sirens, no nothing. Maybe it was just a car backfiring, but there were no cars around. I did. Red Sheets Metal said, "Did you ask the amount?" I did. I did ask how much was it, and she said it was about. She was 1,980. And I made a joke, which she did not laugh at. I said, "Man, I wouldn't want to rent from you." Yeah, she wasn't impressed. So I don't know. Is my neighbor a drug dealer, or is my neighbor actually a landlord? I don't know. But I also know that I just left the job and I had $2,000 in front of me, and I could have said, no, I don't know where you, like, I didn't get any money. But then I'm like, what if I had said that and she saw me like get the envelope out? But also I think it seems like drugs, bro. It seems like drugs. It seems, but, and so then my mind just starts going crazy, right? Then my mind starts going crazy because then I'm like, okay, well, why is it in an unmarked envelope and not a marked envelope? Because wouldn't you want your rent money to go to that person unless you were afraid of the cops finding it and knowing who the drop was for?
Atani.P909 super chatted 4.99. Ask her for a job.
Dude, do you know what? I think I would make a banging drug salesman, Danny. I think I would. It would be, if I was trying to sell you drugs, would you buy them? She would, right? You would. Of course you would. You guys would do anything I say, right? Right? Victor Burns again said, maybe she's not a drug dealer. Maybe she's a human trafficker.
Red
Fuck
Sheets
that.
Metal Super Shattered 4.99. Sounds low-key to me. Maybe her tenants did a couple gunshots to get the rent lowered.
But that thought occurred to me, but then I was like, no, she lives next door. Their house is somewhere else. But then I also don't know anything about my neighbor. They leave like once a day, and then they come back. Alexander Ramdass said, that's a great show bit idea. Try to sell drugs to chat. I don't think I can sell drugs. Do I have like the drug, like if I'm like this, right? If I have no facial hair, I'm like, would you like to buy some heroin? No, I don't think anyone would buy drugs from me. I look like a cop. I look like a cop. No one is, there is not a single person out there that's looking at me being like, that guy deals drugs. They look at me thinking that guy looks like a snitch. Okay. Al Rastov? I don't know. What do you guys think? Honestly, what do you guys think? I want to read your opinions. Barking Bat said, it was a trap. You passed the test. She may try and test you again in the future. Now, I check my mailbox roughly the same time every day. It seemed like the money was dropped off at night. Okay, all right. I was joking about me looking like a snitch, okay? You don't have to agree with me. I'm not a snitch. I can keep a secret, okay? I can. I kept many secrets. Now, okay, there was like one secret that I didn't keep, and fine. In high school, okay, my best friend, he got a girlfriend. And fuck, I'm not spilling the secret again. No, it almost ruined our friendship, okay? Because he was specifically said, I'm only telling you, don't tell anyone. And then I told everybody. It's totally fine. All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, Fart Queen says, no one sends their rent in a blank envelope at night. That's what I'm saying. Nobody does this. Okay, bank transfer. Like, bro, it's just so weird. It's so weird. But what if it's not drug money? What if it's actually rent? But then, like, shouldn't there be a record of rent being paid? Because what if there's a dispute? Like, that's where my like vanilla ass brain goes. You know, like, what if but then I'm like, what if it is rent? And then there's some dodgy stuff going on there where they're overcharging rent, and they, you know, like, it just all these sort of things. I don't know. Johnny Acer said, maybe money for services rendered. Pro Ant Air said, gonna be funny when in a few days. Keem says, did you get your final check in the post? I'm like, fuck me, no. Did I give my final check to the goddamn neighbor? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Yeah, see, Dinah, I agree. You should never pay your rent in cash. You've always got to get, or at least if you do, you have to get some kind of receipt, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it was just the fact that like 3 nights ago, the gunshot thing happened. And again, it couldn't have, there's a chance it might not have been gunshots. It might have been something else. But what if it was, you know, like what if it was, but there was no cops around? Nothing. In the morning, everything was completely normal. It's like I've been thinking about it all day. All day, because like they only knocked on my door like 2 hours ago to get the money back. So I've been thinking about, once I had the thing, what was I going to do with it? You know, because you get $2,000, you're like, do you spend it? Like,
Super Shattered 5. My boy Rusty, what's that severance looking like, pimp?
I would nothing like that, bro. I wouldn't tell you if there was. Okay, just relax. Just relax. But thank you for the $5. Banana Pudding said, to be fair, I pay my rent in the mailbox, but I put his name on it. That's what I'm saying, right? Because, like, if you want your rent to go to the landlord and you put it in the wrong mailbox, I'm just... Old Chap Gamer says it's stolen. Vamphetamine says, sounds like a regular Saturday morning to me. Bro, what does your week look like? I just don't know, man. It's been bothering me all day. It's been bothering me all day. And I wasn't sure if because would you give it back is the main thing. Like, would you have been like, no, I didn't pick up a thing of money? I'm going to ask. I'm going to poll the chat. I like doing polls. We're going to be doing a lot of polls around here. Seth Look said, your neighbor is literally a kingpin in a wig. Maybe, bro. She did have aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how some people just have aura? Like, just that confidence? She had aura. And I don't know. I'm not sure where it came from, but it might be. Red Sheets Metal probably has the right answer. Says probably new tenants and the landlord is unofficially renting a space. Very common by me. That does happen. That definitely does happen. Freedom Tower Studio said, personally, I'd contact the police.
At Ugly Freak Super Shattered 5. Apparently Keem has never been more angry and furious at a person he's worked with more than you somehow.
Yeah, that sucks. I feel bad about that. I feel more bad about people getting banned, to be completely honest. I feel really bad that people got banned from the LCU. It sucks, you know. If you watch what you want to watch, and if you don't want to watch me to not get banned, I'm totally fine with that. Would you? Let's see. I'm gonna put up a poll. Let's see. My paradoxical. Oh, bro, I haven't seen you in probably months ago. Yeah, you said they could ban me. I left the LCU months ago, dude. It's been a minute. We never did get you on the episode to talk with you, bro. I always remember that. Oh. Okay, so most of you are honest people. Okay, 71% so far would give that money back. 30%'s like, nah, bro, that's two G's. I'm keeping that shit. Now, I feel like it's easy to say you wouldn't give it back, but in that situation, it's very different, right? Because she knew exactly how much was in the envelope. Hey, Paradoxical's like, well, maybe if you take calls, I'll finally call in one day, bro. Ah, dude, I miss chatting to people. I do.
At Sparkles 4991 Super Shattered 5. You are not a snitch or look like one. I apologize.
I was gonna say, do I really look like a snitch? That just breaks my heart, all right? That just breaks my heart. Danny said, or be like there was only $500 in it. Okay, so I did think about like calling the police. I don't want to harp on this too much, but I did think about contacting the police. But then what if the police go and talk to your neighbor? And then it just makes everything awkward. And they're like, why the fuck did you think I was a drug dealer? You know what I mean? Paradoxical said, I miss chatting too. Just became way too much with changes and wars and I was kind of done. I get that. Muffin says TTS playing Rastov is racist. Yeah, we're definitely not having that happen. No. I mean, I'll be down to put some sound effects and stuff on my TTS. Depends what you guys like. I do have cameras around my house. Yeah, I have cameras. But unfortunately, they do not face the mailbox, which I'm going to change. after this. Ant says, I'm a police officer. We wouldn't even entertain that complaint. It wouldn't even get past the initial call. And Buff, thank you for the picture of yourself. Yeah, Danny said, yeah, don't tell on the drug dealer your coke is going to be so expensive. I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. The thing is like, there's not, you know, we do randomly get cars just go up the driveway every so often at like 2 in the morning. Oh my God.
63 super shattered 66.57. Onwards and upwards.
Thank you so much, Curious Cat. You're amazing. I appreciate that so much. Fuck me. Again, I honestly didn't expect to get.
Mazer 2311 super shattered 10. Thoughts on Riftbound?
What is Riftbound? Dude, I haven't had time to look at any of that. What is Riftbound? Let me look that up. Oh, this. I have no idea, bro. This is the League of Legends trading card game. I've seen this on some websites, but I haven't.
Goal super shattered 5.82. Hope you're good, Rastov. Sending hi from UK. Sending this in support.
Thank you.
They can't ban me. This is my alt. Session face emoji.
All right. Well, don't be making sneaky alts, okay? Don't be making. It's okay. Like we don't have to be sneaky about it. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said GG with his little sticky stick. And Time Wizard Lee, welcome to member. We need to rename the members.
Mazer 2311 super shattered 10. Spoiler alert, it's very good.
Is it? Okay, because usually these like extra games are real hit or miss. I have like Flesh and Blood was made in New Zealand, and so I bought I have a whole bunch of booster boxes like back there behind my Magic cards that I haven't opened. And then I got told the game was dead, and I'm like, oh, cool. So that's a couple grand I won't get back. Like that sucks. But I'm definitely gonna open them at some point. Dude, not a big deal. Said, can we be called Rasties Nasties? I need to write some of these down. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna write some of these down. I'm gonna put down. All right. Let's see. Okay, it's oh my God, this poll is like changed back the other way. It's 59 to 41% now. Almost half of you would not give the money back. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Because what if they are a drug dealer and they've seen you take the money? That's wild. Alexa said, Rastov, we need to find someone who can bounce off you better than Billy ever could. How about Dad? Look, I don't know, man. Me and Billy, I love working with him, bro. One day, I hope to work with him again one day. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I'm a hold out hope. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, can we have a stream of you ding dong ditching people? No, I would not do that. Okay, that is disrespectful to people, okay? Curious Cat said, it's all good, you gave it back. I did. You're right. It was the smart thing to do regardless, right? Because like, even if, there's too much risk involved to keep it. That's stealing. Oh, Buff, really? You want to kidnap me? I know you do. Get a new microphone, get a new camera, and get some more viewers, and then maybe. Okay. All right. Sweet. Let's see. I need some more. I needed to write more of these ideas down. I'm going to put down Rasties Nasties. Rasties Nasties. If you guys have any more ideas on what you want the base member, the beefy member tier.
Time Wizardly, he super shattered 9.99. Live sucks without you. You way better than you know. I was to know with past or present. Your LCU D&D dream team, what is it? Do a D&D stream.
Oh, fuck. That's a good question. Okay. All right. The first part of that, I appreciate you saying that. I don't know if I was better than that. Like it honestly broke me. It really did. Like the mental clarity I've had in the last 2 days has been insane. I wanted to do well. I just don't think I did. I really don't. And I feel bad. I actually feel bad because I let them down. But my past or present LCU D&D dream team. What is it? Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Jaffe would have been really interesting to play D&D with because he would have been that chaos guy that just did the wildest shit you would have never thought about. I would love to play with Boogie. I would. He's incredibly creative. Oh, Riku Nispaboon became a member. We need to rename what the members are called. All right, that was 2 people. Who else? Honestly, Josh. I feel like Josh as a DM would be really interesting, right? He's got that DM, like he's got that narrator voice. Like I want him to just like, if I was rich, I would pay him to follow me around just narrating what was happening in my life. Like Rastov has gone to the bathroom. He took about 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Like, I just feel like that would be hilarious to just have him follow you around, just narrating your life. He's a very cool dude. Yeah, I got mad love for Josh. Fuck, who else? Let's pick one more person.
Sparkles 4991 super chatted 5. What does your name Rastov mean? Why did you pick it?
I just think it's cool. Then I found out it was a city in Russia. So then when you Google me, it comes up with a city in Russia. Roxy became a member. Oh my God, thank you. I appreciate your message yesterday as well. That it helped me out a lot knowing that, you know, you did what I'm doing and it's better. Thank you so much. Who would my last person be to like play D&D with? I'm trying to think of who all was. I feel like Xylee would be really good. She'd be good with the rules. Oh, thank you, Roxy. She said, good luck, Rastov. You got this. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my absolute best. Because, I don't know. It just, I thought about going back after yesterday. It's like, I don't think I want to, which sucks, but it is what it is. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna end this poll. 55% of you would have given the money back. 45% of you, bro, that's almost 50 is crazy. That's actually insane that most of you wouldn't give the money back. Alexa said, never tell you what success looks like. Some people don't want to be in Kim's shoes. Some of us think success is being happy and making memories with loved ones. I'm that second half. Like, yeah, I'd rather be happy than rich. I mean, I wouldn't want to be poor. Like, obviously there's that. But I don't know. I think it's just a cultural difference. A lot of it is a cultural difference because I've talked to a lot of people from like the UK and a lot of people from where I live. And, you know, they kind of feel the same. But yeah, most Americans that I talk to are kind of like more geared the other way. But they still understand, you know. It's been good conversation I've had. But again, I still, it's still my fault, right? So. Lady 7up said, we are behind you on whatever decision you make. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. I just wish it didn't have to be this way. But I feel like the way it's gone now, it does have to. And I don't like that. But I hope it dies down soon. You know, I hope everyone is still successful over at the LCU. I still have huge love for it. I still like most of the hosts. The others, I just don't really know. So, yeah. But it was good. It was a good time, and we move forward. Super Cameron, me said, I think you'll be fine doing what you're doing now, especially you get more comfortable and are having fun. I think you can do good solo. I am so nervous, which is exciting and scary because I haven't been nervous in a while. I used to get and he said not Ken though. He's alright. He's okay. I used to get these real bad like nervous shits before I would go live every single time.
Time Wizardly he super chatted 9.99. Come on sweet tea and D&D would be funny. I felt the same sadness from you leaving the LCU as I did with Wings. I never donated to Live, but I'll donate to you because I support you in your decision.
She would actually be hilarious in D&D, you're right. I actually feel really bad after that thumbnail yesterday. I didn't even think about how she would feel about it. Apparently she was really upset. I don't know if she'll ever see it, but I am very sorry. I was honestly just pissed off at the time and thought it would be funny.
At Johnny T6S super chatted 4.99. Is there anyone we can hope to see you collab with in the future? Anyone you can reach out to, or should we suggest people for you?
I mean, feel free to suggest people. I've had a bunch of people reach out, which is weird to me because I'm like, why the fuck would you want to collab with me? But I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. I don't want to piss anyone else off, right? I really don't. And I know I can't control it, but yeah, I don't want to upset anybody.
At RG_energy super chatted 5. Here's my last 5, brother. You got me through a breakup very recently. Thank you for all you do. Please keep going. I genuinely believe in you.
Well, shit, if you want me to, I guess I can't say no now. Like, that's the emotional manipulation with that is crazy. But also, I'm glad that you're doing way better. Breakups suck ass. What about that mouth guy? Who's the mouth guy? I mean, the thing is like outside of the LCU, I'm just a dude, bro. Like I don't have any connects. You know what I'm saying? I have a couple connects, but I don't have a lot of connects. Oh, hold on, actually, I needed to do this yesterday. This is my brother in solidarity, Mr. Boom Boom Pow, Mr. Moderator Pow Pow. that's my guy. That's my guy. Mitch, you're thinking Smash Mouth, bro? I don't know about that. That could be interesting. I'm not sure. I like him a lot. I like Smash Mouth a lot, but he's also real good friends with Tommy C. So
at Time Wizardly, he super chatted 4.99. I would love you with a co-host. Who is your number one co-host right now?
Shit, if I could pick a co-host, dude. Okay, well, I mean, it depends. Like, is it? I mean, I wouldn't want to poach anybody. But if let's say I don't know, let's say Billy left the LCU, I'd be like, "What's up, dude?" But I'm not gonna try and get him to leave. I'm not doing none of that. Let's see. But if I could pick just like a co-host outside of the LCU, out of literally anybody, literally anyone. You guys might not even know who the fuck this is, bro, but I would pick Day 9. I would love to do a show with Day 9. I've loved that guy for a long time. He is the coolest. All right, I don't even know if you know.
PWRD by Whiskey super chatted 5.31. So, afterwards some balls, this is where the big dicks hang out. Got you, bro. Live larger, run hard. Here for the Kiwi content.
Fucking thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Dude, I feel so bad leaving the Bulls fans. Dude, the Bulls was like... Bulls has been one of my favorite things I've done. It was better than Live. It was better than Bus. It was better than all. I had so much fun. And those are all good shows. Oh, Malicious B, welcome to the Elite membership tier. Thank you very much. Yeah, bro. Balls was just the fuck, bro. I loved every minute of it. Not getting moved. Getting fucked. Power by Whiskey also became a member. Thank you, bro. Yeah, like it's one of those things, right? Like, Balls was awesome. Absolutely loved that show. Working with Billy is a pleasure. It's a treat. But we had to leave. And we are where we are right now. And who knows what the future looks like. Roxy said, there comes a time where you mentally just can't take it anymore, and it may not be Keem's fault, but just our fault that we can't handle it. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I've thought about it a lot. It was easy to blame him, but at the end of the day, like, it was because I couldn't handle it, right? Like, he wasn't. Yeah. Oh my God, Devin. 5 gifted memberships, and European Girl gave one as well. Oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, thank you very much. I don't know why I'm doing the over the top like thank yous. That's weird. It's so fucking hot today. Holy shit. I'll turn that fan. Yeah, so like again, I don't infected Mara with another 10 gifteds. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not. I don't want. The thing is, I don't want to keep talking about like LCU stuff, but I get it. It's the hot topic right now. But again, I think it's a clash of styles, potentially a clash of culture, but also I think I was too weak to handle it, honestly. You know, and I feel bad that it happened yesterday on Brantley's birthday. I genuinely feel bad about that. I don't think he'll ever see this, but I am sorry for that, if it means anything. Yeah, I mean, I got limits, I guess, and I was at it, and it was gonna be a meltdown. And I didn't want a meltdown. Oh, gonna come through.
Time Wizardly he super chatted 4.99. I'm watching Live today and it's bad without you. Really, you're better than you know. I want to know, is dealing with Boogie part of Wii U left?
Nah, I love Boogie. He's a very kind guy. He's a cool dude. I like him. Booster fucking sucks. I hate that guy. He can actually suck a dick. Large dicks in my ass said JKB is a funny ex-host you could talk games with. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Dude, the thing is like there's a shitload of people out there. You never know how it's going to go. But the thing I'm worried about at the moment is if I talk to anyone, they're all just going to want to ask me questions about shitting on the LCU. If I'm like, and I'm not about that, because I still love the LCU. I'm not going to, that's not going to change. I love it. I absolutely love it. Devin became a member themselves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I made songs for the champion and legend here if we ever get any of those. They're only very short, but
European call percent 20% 20 super chatted percent 20% 205.82% 20 exclamation mark percent 20 last percent 20 dono percent 20 is percent 20 I percent 20 got it percent 20 sleep comet percent 20 will percent 20 watch percent 20 rest percent 20 later dot percent 20 I percent.
Am I having a stroke?
100% 20 agree percent 20 that percent 20 it's percent 27.
Am I actually having a stroke right now? What the fuck's going on?
Percent 20 life percent 20% fee percent 20 work percent 20,000.
I know you did not write that. What European Girl actually said was, last dono as I got to sleep. We'll watch the rest later. I 100% agree that it's a cultural difference. Life is greater than work 100%. That made, dude, did I just get hacked? Did you just hack me with that? That shit's crazy. Oh my God. That was, the TTS has gone rogue. Skynet is here. We're all fucked. Oh my God. Cassie Punk said it definitely a culture clash. Americans like Keem only care about money. People from other countries know there's more to life. I don't necessarily think it's about money. I think it's more about like, it feels like you've got to fight a lot harder in America to get what you want. And I thought about it yesterday. Like maybe that's why me and Nightmare have like the highest quitting counts out of everybody. You know, and like Josh, for example, got tested the first time and quit 3 days later. Maybe us Europeans just aren't cut out to have an American boss. I don't know. Fuck, did I miss any? Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Oh, yep. Got the Time Wizard back again saying, can you do a weekly D&D stream? I would love it. I actually have plans to do something like that. I do also have my gaming channel, which I'm going to be jumping on and doing some stuff on there. Because apparently it's not a good idea to do both on the same channel, because apparently that can have like a negative impact on the algorithm. Let me grab the link for the gaming channel. It is on the main page of my actual channel, but let me just grab it anyway. There we go. We'll pin that message in there. Time for a drink. Have I got plans for Christmas? Says Magnetic Freeze. Well, I'll be spending the day with Mrs. Rastov. And that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it. Christmas is usually a low-key thing. It used to be a very big deal in my family until my mom passed away. It was kind of her holiday, you know? Like, she would always... When Christmases would crack up, right? Because, like, we would all have, like, a bundle of presents that everyone had kind of got for each other. But hers would always be twice as big, and half of them she bought herself. So we'd all finish, and then we would just get to watch her open it. So after that, it kind of killed the magic. But we're trying to get it, like... We're trying to get it back. Danny says, FYI, you still got the TCG in my links. I don't know if I'm allowed to still have that, but if I can, bro, I still got nothing but love for Tuffy. He works incredibly hard to make that TCG awesome. I'd still love to support it.
By Whiskey Super Shattered 5.31. I go to Surfers for a couple of days and you leave the Gnome's Garden. Okay. Now, go get Ivixie and you have a co-host. Let's go.
Bro, at some point, I think Ivixie and I might play some games together. Apparently, they want us to play Arc Raiders together. I haven't played that yet, but it looks really interesting. But bro, Surfers is so nice. Did you just chill? Were you there for a specific reason?
Phil Super Shattered 5.82. Lol Cozy, bring in the heat, crazy antics, can't stay in your seat. Twiggy and Rastov, what a blast. Tune in quick, this fun won't last. Kangaroo emoji.
Dude, I love that song, bro. Like one of the original, because I had this problem when I first started on Aussie where I would just make fucking change the AI song too much. But that was one of the most banging songs. But thank you, BB Phil. It's always a pleasure, bro. Roxy said, bye, you beautiful people. Stay safe and warm. You too, Roxy. Thank you again. Man. Let's see. Mad Jester says, Keem says he would let you leave if you wanted to, if you did it the right way, but he contradicts himself all the time. There's no way to leave. Like he's a clingy ex-girlfriend. It's creepy. I can see his point of view as why it looked bad. But from my point of view, I feel like I had tried to leave a bunch of times. And I wasn't able to. So I felt like I was backed into a corner and didn't have a way out. So I had to do it the way I did it, in my opinion. But maybe it's because I didn't actually understand what the problem was. Maybe it's because of that. I don't know.
At event 2856 Super Shattered 20. You could get Cooper Cat to come in for an hour. Ivix is a wonderful idea. Buff is awesome.
No, you're totally right, and thank you for the 20. I think for now it's gonna be just me. I need to get my footing doing this shit on my own before I bring someone else in. If I even do, I might just do it by myself if I can find a good flow. Let's see. So, Freedom Tower Studio said, got a name idea. The Rasties in Black. No, I don't know if we can do that one. So far, the names that I have for our membership tier would be the Kiwis or Kiwi, Rasties, Nasties. I don't know if I like that one. Keep sending through ideas. Keep typing the ideas. I need to. I should have recorded more when you guys popped off at the start. Large Dicks in my ass said, an Ivixie interview couldn't hurt. She seems sympathetic to your cause. She's very nice. She's very kind. I like her a lot. Okay. I did have some stuff prepared that I wanted to talk about. Where is it? Where is it? It's fucking. I must have put it in the wrong goddamn folder and then deleted it. Okay. All right. Well, I have a question. All right. I have a talking point that I want to discuss, and that is, when does success stop feeling like winning? Right. And the point behind that is, if I relate it to my previous job, right? Oh, sorry. Time was it said, how hard is it for you to get your own Kiwi at home? It is incredibly difficult to get a Kiwi. Like, they are, I don't know if they're still on the endangered list. I think they might not be anymore. Let me see. They might still be. Are Kiwis endangered? Yes, they are still considered all endangered species at the moment, because they don't really. Well, there's animals that eat them, so getting a Kiwi is probably not easy, right? So when does success stop feeling like winning? All right, that's what I kind of want to talk to you guys about and see. Because at my previous job, when I would do a good job, it felt like a victory, right? Like, it felt like, and it felt like I was winning at what I was doing, but that's because I was still learning, right? And so for me, I feel like it stops feeling like winning and starts feeling more of relief when you've got nothing left to learn, because at that point you're just going through the motions, right? And then how the fuck am I supposed to say this? I had this all goddamn planned out. Now I'm goddamn flustered again because I've deleted. All right, I need to learn how to pivot, bro. I should have stayed at the LCU longer to learn how to pivot. Fuck it, we're pivoting more. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, if you could get a Kiwi, what would you name it? What would you name it? That's a good question. What would I name it? Mr. Kiwi is a good one. Mr. Kiwi is a good one. Powered by Whiskey said, you prepared a show. I did, and I accidentally deleted the fucking file. And I only have the original, like, thing. Dude, it's been a day. That whole money thing fucking threw me off. Buff said, what mic and cam do you use? I use a Shure SM7DB with a Rodecaster sound mixer, and the camera I have is a Sony, I think it's A4 7 or some shit like that. Shred said, to me, success is waking up to see another day. That's a fair point too. That's a fair point. That is success for some people. Time was it said, show us a new Rastov 10 jumping jacks. My knees are actually still fucked from when I fell. Like, I still have a I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on the thing, but I still have, like,
PWRD by Whiskey,
it's almost gone.
Shattered 5.31. Honestly talk. Success is only success when you hit a goal. To keep feeling and being successful, each time you hit that goal, you make a new one.
That's a fair point. It's and that's fuck, that's a good point. Goal based. Yeah, for me, I like to set long goals, and I like the journey of achieving goals rather than like short wins. So, like, if I have a goal to buy a house, for example, right? Like, I would like to work on that for a set period of time so I can gradually see the progress and improve. Super Cameron Me said, success to me is not about getting money. Success is for me is being able to make someone happy and help them, and the world out while making the most of it with friends and family. That's a good point too. The Botic said, just continue to be you, man. Keep your chins up. Fucking okay. All right. That's keep my chins up. Are we doing hurtful stuff now? This is my hug box. Don't you know that? Are you going to be mean to me in my hug box? You can't be mean to me in my hug box.
Red Sheath's Metal Super Shattered 4.99. When does success stop feeling like winning? According to provisional wisdom, it's when you feel it go up your ass.
when you feel it go up your ass. Jesus Christ. That's fucked. Time Wizard said, don't be like that. Give us no, seriously, my knees are actually fucked at the moment. Like, and even my hand is still like, not that I would want to do it normally, but at some point I will. Outsanity said, now Rastov is going to need space from us for that. Okay, I want to talk about that.
By Whiskey Super Shattered 5.31. I guarantee you. Make one big-ass midterm goal and break it into micro goals. Game theory, level, is based on real-life human behavior.
Is it? Okay. See, I'm normally a long-term goal setter, and short-term goals don't really do anything for me, so maybe a midterm goal would be important. We'd have to figure out. Now, when we talk about goals, guys, we're not talking about like normal money goals that you're used to hearing. This is like life goals. Okay. I want to talk about the give us space thing, okay? All right. Because apparently it's very gay. I don't know what to say. It's not gay. It's not gay. It's not gay. Okay, the intent behind it was not gay. I just need. See, now I'm in my head about it. Now I feel gay every time I say it. It's look. Okay. What should I have said? What should I have said? I need some distance. I need a break. Like all romantic, like all relationship terms. Like, leave me alone sounds like I'm scared. You know what I mean? Like, it. What would you have said? It's not you, it's me, Mr. Cowpoo, bro. Like, it's. I'm not.
Time Wizardly, he super shattered 4.99. Here's 5. Don't buy like that.
Dude.
You owe me now 5 jumping jacks.
Nah.
Come on.
Dude, you think this prime beef does them for $5? You think this prime beef, dude? I was a host on Local Live. You think we do jumping jacks for 5s?
Skinny Bobber plugs 9,928 super shattered 6.66. How does it feel being a free man? The online world is now your oyster. PS. I donate for the first time on balls like a month ago. You're a chill dude. FR.
I appreciate that. How's it feel being free? I mean, there's levels of like stress lifted from my shoulders, but there's also levels of sadness because I spent a lot of time in the Discord with a lot of people. I miss my buds. I miss my buds, and I'm sad that a lot of my buds had to delete me to not get banned. And people have said that they're not my buds for doing that. I don't feel that way. I get it. It's a tricky situation, you know, when people have been Voldemorted before. So, what the?
Time Wizardly, he super shattered 4.99. I gave you way more than 5 today. My knees give me 5.
I tell you what, I will do an IOU. Okay, how about that? I do an IOU at some point. Do an IOU. All right. Can we work out a deal for an like we could do that. Velvet Nightmare said Fings. Bro, I'm gonna put Fings on the list. Fings could be a good membership thing. Let's see. Discord when it's a work in progress. I just want to make sure it's safe. And I also don't want people to I don't want it to create another like point of contention either. So, yeah, let me see. Yeah, so when was like, because I had a bunch of stuff written down that I want to talk to. I'm still figuring out how I want to introduce these little topics, whether I want like graphics or to just talk about them normally. When did you last feel proud instead of just relief? And that's like relating back to the when does success stop feeling like winning? And I think, honestly, if the more I think about that, it's when it becomes monotonous, right? Like the more successful you are, if you're repeating yourself, it doesn't feel like winning. It just feels like going through the motions. Powered by Whiskey said, get the X. That's the wrong YouTube guy. That's not me. Let's see. Devin said, unfortunately, the only reason I unsubbed from all LCU was not you walking away, but rather speculations flying and the blatant hatred because Keem's mad. It's honestly like watching children. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't like to admit he's an emotional guy. I'm an emotional guy. You know, he doesn't like feeling like he's been slighted. Powered by Whiskey said, sorry, get the hair dye. Bro. Wait, Seth Looks, you said things like 3 times? All right, well, I'm putting them on there for you then. Sorry, my bad. My bad, dude. Dude, the chat was blowing up. The chat was blowing up. Constant. It was going. Okay? It was going. Can we please get a widgie? You want me to widgie myself or react to a widgie? I don't want to. Come on, man. What are you asking me? What are you asking me? You want me to wedgie myself? I'm not doing that. I refuse. Now, so when was the last time that you actually felt proud about something rather than relieved it was over? It's an interesting thought. I'd love to hear your opinions on it. Dude. I don't want to dye my hair again. Darcy in the chat. Hey, Rastov. What's up, Darcy? How you doing? Sniff my chair for $10? Oh, shit, wrong channel. I was going to say, bro. That is not the type of content you will find over here. Not unless I'm down bad, super, like, horrible. In which case, maybe, you know, if I am down bad enough, then maybe you will see that stuff, but not yet. Powered by Whiskey said, proud is winning in the face of adversity and relief is avoiding a potential bad thing. One is down, the other, one is down to you, the other is not you in control. I think that's a fair point, right? Like, I'm trying not to relate this stuff back to the LCU because I don't want to talk shit about it, but like, and I'm not going to. But that's kind of how I felt like being on live. Like it was at the end of the episode, I wasn't proud of what I had done. I was relieved it was over, you know, and that was a sign of me that it wasn't enjoying it. Mr. Boom Boom Pal, don't go writing checks that your ass can't cash, okay? He said, for a red dono, Rastov will do a cartwheel. I am literally not fucking physically capable to do a cartwheel. What are you doing? You crazy, crazy mother. I'll tell you what, I will call you, get you on camera, and make you do it. Danny says, is there going to be a chubby camp? Probably not.
At BB_Phil super chatted 5.82. I actually feel like you came to me for genuine advice during the early days of Aussie. How does that fit with the manipulator you're being painted as?
Well, I mean, the thing is since I got here, or since I started in the LC, I've been consistent, right? So anyone that's known me from the beginning, like yourself, knows it's not true because I've been the same, you know? I think it's, I don't know if it's projection. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm not some crazy devious guy that's like thinking of ways to fuck with people. I can't do a cartwheel.
Do a cartwheel.
No, I'm calling Mr. Boom Boom Pow. He's going to do a fucking cartwheel. You better pick up the phone, Mr. Boom Boom Pow, and you better do a goddamn cartwheel for me. Where are you? Thank you so much for the hundo, though. Thank you so much. I can't do it. I genuinely can't do it. I genuinely can't do it. Oh, my God. All right. Mr. Boom Boom Pow, I'm about to call you. You're going to do this cartwheel. Hold on. I totally cannot. Okay. It's not a scam. It wasn't my idea. I don't care if you're at work. I'm calling you, dude. I'm calling you. You're doing this cartwheel. Did you pick up? Are you there? Mr. Boom Boom Pow, I can't hear you. It says you're in the call. He's not speaking. I swear to God. I swear to God.
At large Dixon Mayas super chatted 5. You got to understand, Tolasty, that part of your appeal to us is that you would do silly things. We like you, but we also like making fun of you too.
I will literally break my neck if I try and do a cartwheel. Like, I will literally break my neck. I'm so fat. Shave head for $100? Wait. He joined the call. Wait, are you there? Mr. Boom Boom Pow, you there?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I need you to actually, you literally volunteered me to do something I can't do. I'm going to need you to do this.
Give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can find an angle to position my phone.
Okay. Thank you, you dick.
Apologize for my audio.
No, you're fine. It's better than some people's. I'm going to switch this. And let me pop this shit out.
Bro, I don't think I can do a cartwheel if I'm being honest.
Why did you volunteer? Dude, you are like way skinnier than me and like fucking, you are going to do this, okay?
Bro,
you volunteered me to do it. You're doing it.
I'm gonna try. Okay. 1 sec.
Oh, shit, he did it. Not bad.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to being a retard.
All right. All right, there you got your cartwheel. I tell you what, when my knees are okay, I will bank that one. I'm gonna write down some IOUs, okay, for when my knee, because my knees are actually fucked at the moment. I'm gonna do some IOUs, some jumping jacks.
Time Wizardly, he
And a
super
cartwheel.
chatted 4.99. Be real keen picks swerves people for life so he gets a bigger cut. If he chose Billy Boogie and Tommy it would be better, but a smaller split, and he won't. At PWRD by Whiskey super chatted 5.31. Out mate. Hanging out in Noosa today, cartwheeling on the beach Al. You do you. Here with you.
I appreciate you, bro. Have a good day. Time Wizard saying be real. Keen picks worse people for life so he gets a bigger cut. If he chose Billy, Boogie, and Tommy, it would be better, but a smaller split, and he won't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know what the thought process is behind that. I don't want to think that. I don't think it's that though. I think it feels, I'm going to say that I feel like he believed in me because I think he did. I just didn't believe in myself, and I still kind of don't. And I need to fix that, and that's something I'm actively working on. Okay, I'm actively trying to fix that and work on that. But can we get some W's for Mr. Boom Boom Pow for actually doing a cartwheel? Okay, I'm proud of the little guy. He did it. That bastard fucking volunteering me to do shit that I can't do. I'm gonna go onto his stream one day and volunteer him to climb up the wall. Ant said, here's $500 to shave your head. Boom Boom Pow, pick up now. Time to shave your head. Look, that delegation is a skill of true leadership. Okay, delegation is a true leadership skill, and the ability to delegate stuff is important, right? Because sometimes you just can't get the job done yourself, so you have to delegate to other things.
Atani.P909 super chatted 49.99. W Mr. Boom Boom.
W Mr. Boom Boom Pow. And thank you so much, Danny. I appreciate you, bro. You actually became a champion yesterday, so I'm gonna play you the little dumb song I made for you, okay? It's real short.
A champion has stepped in.
Oh yeah.
The gate opens, the tier is claimed. Support becomes commitment. This moment is earned. The chat recognizes. Stand and acknowledge. A champion has joined.
That's for you, Danny. Dinah says Rastov should try theater. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When we were talking about voice acting the other day. I genuinely went and looked into how to do it and how to sign up for it. It's not as easy as it looks. Okay. Corey B said, damn, son, that real Disney feel. You ain't seen nothing, bro. You ain't seen nothing. I love me some Disney AI write random songs. There's one for a legend as well, but it's very cool, but I don't expect that to ever happen. You know what I'm saying? But I do have one just in case. Alexa says, I love a good show tune ballad. I'm gonna miss the Balls theme song. I can't lie. That shit was a masterpiece. Like it was the most biggest masterpiece. Username password said Metabus sends their regards. Regards to Metabus. Man, today feels a lot better than it did yesterday. All right, I'm not as anxious, although I do have some. I don't want to talk too much. Again, I don't want to talk like a lot about the LCU, but Nightmare got put on balls, and I don't know how I feel about that. But you know, I like Nightmare, I like balls, I like Billy. So hopefully they can cook something up with it. Colgrave said it's a new beginning for sure. I feel like I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself to not flop. And I don't know if that's going to make me flop. Oh, Time Wizard. Leah said, how much to call Boogie right now to say what's up? I don't know if I want to do that, bro. I don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of... I don't know if I want to do that. I'll have to think. Today is probably not the day for that. Today is probably not the day for we go on Boogie. No, bro. 10 red donos, even for that, I don't know if I would do it, honestly. I don't want to. I do not want. I really don't want to poke the hornet's nest. I really don't. Call him and tell him you want him to join my universe. There's no way. I'm not. Honestly, I'm going to say I'm not doing that shit today. I can't. Like, it would. I don't want to. I really don't want to whack the hornet's nest. I don't. I want to. I just want to keep my head down and just hopefully they'll forget about me. I don't think they will, but I hope that they do. And I'm not. Yeah, Shadows, the Shade King said, don't do LCU stuff, bro. Yeah, it's not really what I want to do. No, I'm not calling Keem and offering him a job either. I just want to do my own thing. Like, I got away working on my mental health now. Okay, it's good stuff. Time was I said 2 words. No, it's just, no, because whatever I do, regardless, is going to get taken as like, it's just not a good idea. It's not a good idea. So I'm not gonna do that. No way. KB Wolf said, proud of you, Rastov. Thank you. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Kind of just have to go on with it. Yeah. What I want to know though, okay, because I had a couple of these talking points. I did flesh them out that I wanted to, and now I've forgotten how I fleshed them out. Because now I'm live and I got a million things running through my head. What makes you instantly click off a stream? What makes you instantly click off a stream? Agent Rat, member for 12 months? Said, hello, Rastov. Good to see you back. Thank you to all of those peeps supporting. Appreciate you. Yes, I did have some people that followed me before I went to the LCU that I missed. Time Wizard said 2 jumping jacks. Oh, look, I've got it on the IOUs thing. I really can't do that shit right now. Audio issues turns you off. Vomiting. A bad haircut. What are you trying to say about that? You trying to say I have a bad haircut? Space Girl became a member as well. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A goal to dye my hair red? Do you really want that? I don't want to dye my hair red. I'm gonna look stupid as hell. Because I would have to bleach it and then, like, Curious Cat said, I click off when audio is bad.
1,792 super chatted 10. Here to watch and support when I can, but I'm still gonna need the D&D campaign.
All right, we will walk.
Wizardly, he super chatted 4.99. 2 shots Suomi.
Okay, that I can do because that doesn't involve fucking up my knees unless I get way too drunk. So I will give you 2 shots, okay? I will take 2 shots and then we will be square, okay? Because I really can't fuck up my knees. Oh, that was too big. Fenwick. Figglebottom said, greetings from Feywilds. Hello. It's good to see you. Okay.
Time Wizardly, he super chatted 4.99. 1 more.
Okay. Okay.
At NGD6, I super
That's
chatted
2.
4.99.
I'm not doing shots for $5. That's crazy. Okay. Alexa says, I like when we can donate to interact with games and such. That makes it fun to me. Now, that is stuff I have planned for the gaming channel, which I have to get monetized. Oh, my God. But I definitely like doing shit like that. Man, I haven't had alcohol in a while. That fucked me up. Oh, my God. Dingy said, red. I'm good. Get a little loosey. Ant said, what was that horror game you were playing on Aussie? Bro, I don't want to go back and play Visage, man. That game actually gave me nightmares. Please don't make me play Visage. Mexican Adrian, thank you for becoming a member.
At Time Wizardly, he super chatted 4.99. 1 more or 1 jumping jack. At Infected
I gave
Marrow,
you 2
super
shots.
chatted 50. 1
Oh,
more
fuck.
head.
No, bro, please. No. I don't want to drink. Okay, bro. This is... I don't need to get my... I don't want to turn into an alcohol... Dude, I don't want to turn into only use me Rastov, okay? That's not what we're doing. Okay? Oh, fuck. I haven't... the thing is, I fucking swig too much. God damn it. Okay. No. I don't like the chat razzing me. I don't like the chat razzing me. Oh my God. No, we definitely don't. No, we're not doing only use me Rastov. That shit is crazy. Okay. That shit is crazy. I don't want to get drunk. Although that did kind of take the edge off a little bit. I feel a little bit looser. Is that why everyone else drinks?
Time Wizardly, he super chatted 4.99. 1 more or 1 jumping jack.
Why are you doing this to me? Why? I thought you liked me. Is this what life is now? Is this what life is? Am I just going to be doing jumping jacks and shots for the rest of my life? Is it? I know you love me. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think about whether or not... look, if I do a jumping jack, I'm not going to be able to get my feet off the ground because my knees are actually fucked, so it's going to look stupid. All right, I will try, okay? I will try. That's as good as you're going to get. I will make an effort.
Shred_ super chatted 5. First time I got drunk, I compared my friend to Mr. Potato Head. I still have the video of it. Smiley face emoji.
Okay, that's pretty funny. All right. Yeah, you got 1 jumping jack, and that fucking cracked my knee. That's all you get. That's all you get. That shit cracked my knee. Oh my God. Okay, let me. Not too far. Not far enough. Is that the same?
Time Wizard.
No, you can't keep
4.99.
Okay, now you're trolling me.
Jack.
You're trolling me now. You're literally trolling me now. I gave you the jumping jack. Are you only use me crack knees? That's wild. Okay, no, I fucking didn't zoom in far enough. No.
Space Girl No 510 super chatted 10. Hello King. Happy to see you doing your own thing, and at a time I can watch. Please don't doubt yourself or feel bad. You can wish the best for people in the LCU and still do what is right for you.
Thank you very much, Space Girl. I have missed your messages, I can't lie. So I'm glad that you're here now.
John Doe 7922 super chatted 6.66. Time to get lit Romney only rast me stove. Maybe avoid the slurs though. Also, favorite color combo in Commander?
Time was it? I will give you an IOU at some point, but that shit actually hurt my knees and the shots are fucking me up. Okay, favorite color combo in Commander? I'm a big fan of... I'll be honest, I haven't actually built a proper Commander deck. Billy and I were literally building a deck together. It was like 1 in the morning. I was going to get a collector's version of the Manius Calgar deck. And literally, as I'd had it sitting in my cart for 3 days. 3 days that shit was sitting there. At 1 in the morning in a New Zealand fucking store, I go to hit, literally 5 minutes before I went to hit buy. It was in my cart. It was available. 5 minutes. It disappeared. Someone bought it. I thought he bought it. I was like, bro, did you just buy that shit? Did you just...
Time Wizardly he super chatted 4.99. Then one shot if you won't jump.
Fine. God, I'll give you one more. One more. That's all. You're not bullying me into another one. Pickle with a gifted. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Oh. You want to know what was really sad? You guys will laugh at this. Yesterday on Rewind, they were doing shots to celebrate the anniversary.
Super chatted 9.99. Nearing 6 years sober, so I'm gonna defend you anyway in whatever you wanna do. Talk about some of your favorite creators outside the LCU.
Oh, dude, I plan to. Thank you so much, Mel. Yeah, when they were taking shots on Rewind yesterday, I can't lie, I took a little swiggy swig for the celebration and Rewind. I wouldn't be where I am without that show, so I appreciate it. My favorite creators outside of the LCU, I mean, Day 9, he's a big one. I love him. I've been watching him for a long time. My all-time favorite creator actually died. His name was In Control. Like, probably no one knows who that is, but he was so fucking funny in the StarCraft community. Then they started doing D&D stuff. He was awesome.
Time Wizardly he super chatted 4.99. What's your best and worst memory of the LCU?
My best and worst memory of the LCU. My best memory has to be hanging out at Keem's house on the 4th. Like, no cameras. Everyone was just drinking, having a good time. That is my favorite, my best moment. By long shot. I really, really, really loved that trip. It was so much fun. My worst moment, my worst memory. My worst memory comes from the same trip, and that was when I got told that I was being replaced by CD-ROM. That cut me. And that was when I stopped. That was kind of like the downfall of me believing in myself again. So, Alexander Ramdar said, does it smell like it looks? That wasn't a great one.
Chatted 5. I left the LCU and honestly I'm glad I did. Way better for my mental health. I'm very happy you decided to do your own thing. Hope it goes well. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, KB Wolf. I hope it goes well too. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's going to die off in like... Maybe it's going to die off in a couple of days and I'll be begging, like shaking the can, being like, Keem, take me back. I don't know. Who knows? But for now, I'm going to give it my best. So the memberships aren't going out again. They did at the start. This happened yesterday where it was and then it wasn't. Oh, VRC said, Rastov, you're doing a great show. I hope so. I'm trying. I'm still finding my footing. It's very different doing it myself. The product said, will you go get breakfast? Dude, it's like afternoon. I could go get some lunch or some dinner. As long as you guys keep showing up, I'll be just fine. All right. So it's my job to keep giving you a reason to show up, and I hope I can. I'm definitely going to try. Dinah said, you're way better than that guy. Keem was dumb as fuck for replacing you. I mean, the views went down, right? Like, you had to try something different. Views stayed the same, you know, ended up not working, and CD-ROM ended up being a CD-ROM. So, it is what it is. I don't blame him. Okay. Mr. Boom Boom Power said, if the membership doesn't go out during stream, it will find someone over time after the stream normally. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe that's on different channels. Castle Crime said, just keep being you and let the chat tease you. You want to tease me, chat? What do you want to tease me about? Devin gave another gifted. Appreciate it. I really do. Appreciate a lot of it. I shouldn't drink, because I drank too much. And I haven't eaten anything today, which is also the problem. I don't want to get drunk. Dude, I can't get drunk day 2, okay? That's just poor form, okay? That is poor form. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Cactus guy upgraded to elite. Yeah. All right. This is a segment that I want to talk about. I want to do every episode if possible. It's called Bad Advice. Okay. I want you to ask me questions, and I'm going to give you bad advice. Now, I have to give you a disclaimer. Okay. All advice given is intentionally bad and not to be taken seriously. So if you have a question for me, feel free to ask, and I will give you bad advice on purpose. Rastov played Dungeons and Dragons. Dude, I'm going to tell you, there is a group I was a part of that I had to leave because of I was doing live. And I'm just saying I'm available again if they're watching. If they'll take me back. Oh, come on, bro. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, what is the best way to hold a newborn baby? Bro. Corey, don't start. Don't start, bro. Don't start. Fuck, don't ask me a question like that during Bad Advice. I don't want to say that, bro. By its ankles. Fuck you for asking that question. That sucks. Why would you ask that question? That is so fucking bad. This is not that kind of channel, okay? This is not that kind of channel. We ain't doing that. Angel Mom said, Rastov, you are awesome. You did an amazing job on the LCU. I hated how Keem treated you. I get it. He was trying to get results and I couldn't give it. Mr. Boom Boom Pow, don't say that. That's fucked up. Your piece, it was the whole point. I gave you the disclaimer. All advice is given intentionally and intentionally bad, not to be taken seriously. Okay? Why did you make me drink? That was not a good idea. I don't like drinking. I think it's bad content, but I understand why some people do it. Freedom Tower Studios said, just curious, could I be a mod on here? Should I do ASMR, bro? Should I be an ASMR channel? We could actually be an ASMR channel. All right, this. We're going to do sandwich ASMR, all right? Okay. I want you to take the bread out of the bag, and I want you to put it on the plate, okay? I want you to get a knife, okay? Hold the knife, then grab some butter and spread it over the bread. Now, slice up some tomatoes, some cheese, and some ham. And then I want you to place the tomatoes on the butter. And then I want you to put the cheese on the tomatoes. And then I want you to put some lettuce on top. And then some ham. And then I want you to put another piece of buttered bread on top of that. No pickles. Putty sniffer. We don't do pickles here. Okay. right, that's so dumb.
Yuppies 1987 super chatted 7.22. Shots on you some cracked knees.
Not for that much. Not for that much. We ain't doing shots. We ain't doing shots for that much. Oh my god, bro. I'm excited to play games again. Games on stream. Dude, I'm gonna play some fucking Bandle at some point. Okay, I'm starting to get a little lit. I drank way too much. I should have just swigged it. I'm dumb. Come on, bro. I ain't gonna get drunk. No, because then people are gonna be like, oh, he got drunk on his second stream. He's already fallen off. Oh. Oh. Fuck off. How much? Tide Pod said Tide Pod shots. I don't even... There is no way I would do that for any amount of money. If you guys want some ASMR, though, okay, tell me what you want to ASMR in a TTS, and I will ASMR it for you, okay? Buff says, I'm planning to do a stream talking absolute Batman with Jaffe. You want to join? I don't know much about Batman. Oh. Carly Jinx said, how do I help the poor when I am poor? I'm not saying the first thing that popped into my head. I kind of have to. It's bad advice. Sit on them while they sleep. Sit on them while they sleep. Join them? Okay, Mel said pickle, pickle, pickle. Eee. Wait, do you want that as ASMR? Hold on. Pickle, pickle. No, hold on, I gotta do it. I gotta do it like this. Pickle, pickle, pickle. The Botic says advice. What do I say when I go to the ghetto? You know, you sing, okay? On a cold and gray Chicago morning, another little baby child is born in the ghetto.
At my boom boom pow super chatted 4.99. A small British child chimney sweeper who falls into the chimney and gets stuck ASMR.
Dingy said, will you do an extension stream? Bro, if you guys just want to hang out for a while, we can do an extension stream. I was planning on just doing 2 hours, but... yeah, because I redirected to Rewind yesterday thinking that would be a good thing, but apparently that looks like I'm trying to poach from Rewind, so I don't think I can do that anymore, which sucks because I love Billy and I want to support him. How the fuck am I supposed to ASM? Am I meant to say this? A small British child chimney sweeper who falls into the chimney and gets stuck. Or do you want it like, oh no.
Oh no. I've fallen into the chimney and now I am stuck. It's not right. I cannot seem to wiggle myself out of the chimney. It's very dusty in here.
Is that what it is? Dinah said they didn't thank you for the redirect. No, of course they wouldn't, because like they can't, because that would look like they were promoting my channel. I get that. Like I wouldn't expect them to. Okay, Mr. Boom Boom Power said you want to roll. Okay, sleeper agent here. If you know, you know. Mr. Bum Bum Pew, let's go. Good to see you, sleeper agent. Slurper agent. Okay, so you want me to role play it, bro? I don't know if I can role play okay. Oh, wait, is this...
Oh no, I've fallen into the chimney. All I'm trying to do is sweep the chimney so I can make a few monies. I'm not going to get any pennies now because I've fallen into the chimney and I'm stuck. If nobody finds me, I might die. And my mumsy's going to be very sad.
Is that good enough? I didn't kind of expect that as what you would say for me to ASMR, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure what you were expecting, but I don't know if I delivered on it, okay? I don't know if... Okay. Alexa said, every good intention over there will be twisted that you're being fake or manipulative. No, Keem, that's how you think. There are men out there who are humble, good-looking, and successful. Keanu, example. Bro, Keanu Reeves is. He could get it. Okay. Mr. Boo Boo Pow said 8 out of 10. I will take it. I'm Coastline said, Rastov, serious question though. When should we expect a Dungeons and Dragons stream? Well, probably when this dies down and I can make some outside friends. Because I'm going to have to find some people to play the Dungeons and Dragons with me. Ooh. I made some ambiance music. I did. Okay, look, this is going off the rails, okay? Okay, Danny. He can get it gay. Look. Have you not seen Keanu Reeves? He is amazing. Alexa said, anyway, I'm madder than Rastov is. It's parasocial, I know, but I can't help see good talent being wasted over an incel bro dude. Fair. Look. He tried to push me to be the best that he wanted me to be. I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't, bro. The pressure of that shit. Bro, Local Live was like the best. It's like one of my favorite podcasts I've watched, right? It is. I didn't want to be the guy known for fucking killing it. And even though I know we were doing better, like I wasn't, like it's a fucking, bro. I told I was less entertaining than Booster. Bro. You imagine if you got told you were less entertaining than Booster? You would blow your brains out in Minecraft. Bro, I'm sorry. Fuck that. No, I love the LC. I do. I miss a lot of people. It was cool. But, you know, it was fun. Now's the wrong time to ask me questions. I'm feeling a little, Ray's Day Today vlog said, I've been here listening. I was here yesterday too, but I don't think you saw me. I see you now. I'm glad you're here. You been on the phone running your mouth? Hey, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Run that mouth. Maximal Turtle said, what type of prepared content will you do, or will you get a co-host? I literally planned out a format, things I wanted to talk about, talking points, and I closed the wrong file and didn't save it because I'm dumb. So now I just have the outline, and without the meat, I only have the potatoes. It just seems dumb. Diogo Bolinas says, tell us your real opinion on Keem. You aren't a prisoner anymore. Not for free. Agent Rat said, why you not save it? Because I've never saved these things. I usually just use them and close it and move on to the next one. It was dumb. Dingy said, pick up the energy. All right, we're picking up the energy. All right. It's energy time. Shadow boxing. We got this. We'll do some shadow boxing. Hey, General's in the chat. Good to see you, bro. How's that tattoo looking? I can't believe you actually got Boogie's name on your stomach, bro. That shit was crazy. Banana Pudding said, when are you going to play the new Pokemon on your gaming channel? I might. I definitely might. There's a lot of there is a lot of games that I want to play on my gaming channel. I'm just not sure what. Ant said 5-hour energy time. I don't really know if we have those here. I've never seen one before. Space Girl number 5. Could you advise me on how often I should save my documents when doing work? Oh, this is bad advice. Okay, so never save it, because if you close it and you lose it, then it's on you. You're an idiot. Okay, if you weren't smart enough to save it, then it's your fault. I need to learn to just look at the camera. I don't have to worry about all the extra stuff. I could just talk to the camera. But I also want to read the chat, which is like right there. Play Battlefield with wings? Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
At Castle Crime 335 super chatted 10.1. What do you think about your mama and others using sweet tea like she is a commodity?
They're just gonna burn her out. It is literally what is going to happen. They're gonna burn her out. I think she is very fucking cool. She's really funny. And I just hope they look after her. That's the, you know, she's completely new to like all of this. And I wanted to look after her. I did, because like the second that she got any kind of fame on like Bus, every other show was like, jump on my show and come hang out on our show. And this was after shitting on her right before she got Bus. So I was like, that's fucked up. You can't like shit on her now, but now that she's on a good show, be like, come hang out. So that's why I wanted to look after her. I did. It's nothing weird. I just didn't want people taking advantage of her. Diogo Bolinas said, but Rastov, please answer this. What about Balls? You abandoned Billy. I know you need to look after yourself first, but Balls, that shit breaks my goddamn heart. Doing Balls with Billy was one of the like most fun things I've ever done. I know Billy's not like stoked that I'm gone, but he understands, you know. I had conversations with him about how I was feeling, and he was like, you do what you got to do, bro. Like, but I got nothing but love for him. He has helped me out a lot. He has. Yeah, got nothing but love. He's a great guy. Gene Bean said, that's your issue, Rastov. You have way too big of a heart for the LCU. I do. I spent so much time there. All right. When I did the Discord recap thing, right? I did the Discord recap thing. Let me see. I only type in one Discord, all right? I don't go inside servers. I don't go in anything else like that. But I had 124,606 messages sent in Discord this year. All right. Athletics with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. They will spread out to people as the show goes on. All right. I was in the top 0.17% of messages, bro. I spent so much time in that Discord talking to people. It was crazy. General said I'm in Jaffe server. I am, but you won't find I've joined servers, but I don't type in there. I typed in the LCU one. Banana Pudding said, you're like Dad. I think being a piece of shit was getting you down, and I'm saying that in the best way possible. I was trying so hard, but like it ate me up. It really did. And again, that's not their fault. That's a me thing, bro. I just couldn't get past it. Like Boogie, bro, he spent so much time on the phone with me trying to help me out, trying to talk me through things, motivate me. He's a good friend, and I feel like I fucked him over, and that sucks. It sucks, but I feel like I always put everyone else first. It's the first time I've like tried to put myself first, so I was just mentally fucked. And that does blow. It does blow. Alexa said, Dad left for the exact reason his morals and dignity didn't align with the LCU. Dude, when he left, bro, I was so sad, Alexis. He was so cool. He was so kind. He was so nice. I love that guy. He's cool. Nerdy Doo said, you were more present there than Keem and Boogie combined. Dude, I was there more than most people. 0.17, remember? That's a lot of time. Because and the thing is the benefit of me doing this, it is less money, obviously less views, but I would wake up in the morning and think about the LCU. I would go to sleep thinking about the LCU. I would be spending time with my lady thinking about the LCU. Like I couldn't disconnect from it. I tried. And that's why I needed Saturdays off so bad, because I just needed one day where I didn't have to think about anything. And then it was like, you still have to work this Saturday. I was like, fuck. I just needed a break, bro. It's almost a year. And it's not on them. It's me. I couldn't let go. I couldn't disconnect from it. I couldn't. Oh. Yeah, it's Yuppie said Booster is bitterly the bottom of their top talent. I mean, fuck him. I really don't care at this point. Like, he's actually just a piece of shit. He says horrible things and everyone lets him get away with it because they have no choice. So, oh. Banana Pudding said, see, Tommy was lucky he has a deal with Keem where he doesn't have to deal with the bullshit. Is that true? I don't know. I feel like everyone has the same deals. I don't know. But again, I love the LCU. I do. It's a great place. Some really fucking cool people there. And a lot of them are in this chat right now. Well, which probably means some of you aren't there because you got banned, but that sucks. I felt really guilty about that. I still feel guilty about that. Hope you get unbanned. I would actually really like at some point to catch up with Stonic. I had a conversation with him about maybe like coming back and interning at the LCU. When Twiggy and Breadsticks had their issue, I was like, bro, you wanna come back and see what magic can be made? Like that guy's a cool dude. I really like him. Oh, okay. God damn it. Why'd you guys make me drink? That was dumb. I should have said no. I could have said no. I didn't say no. And now here we are. Matrix Lord said, I lost my privileges on Discord, but I'm fine. I want to be subscribed to you. Bro, I appreciate that. It is also crazy how many platinums you've got. I can't lie, dude. I've never been a trophy hunter because that shit's just hard. Yeah. Hassan, the
Time Wizardly
the shocker.
super chatted 4.99. One shot or one jumping jack.
You are not baiting me with this again for $5.
At Infected Marrow super chatted 50. But you said drink.
Fuck. No. Why? 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 Look, I'm running out. This is not okay. I don't want to. You know, it's Friday. Fuck it. We have fun on Fridays. Oh, God. Well, you got what you wanted, Time Wizard. You got what you wanted. Oh, Pussy Sniffer said banning people because they support you is so weird. It's like leaving Scientology or something. I get it. Like, in his mind, I'm trying to do a Becky, right? Now, Becky contacted all the big donators, tried to suck them off, tried to start her own universe so she could beat Keem, right? He's been burned by that. I get it. I do. So in his mind, he's like, this shit is happening again. In reality, I just broke. I don't want to be him. I ain't trying to rip him off. I'm not trying to do what he did. I just need it out. That's literally all it is. Right? So he's thinking that like I've contacted everybody and I'm like, and you know what? You won't find a single person that I've contacted and said, come support me on my channel. You just won't. You know? But I get it. He's been burnt before. He thinks he's getting burnt now. It's not what it is. I failed. I couldn't do it anymore and I didn't feel like I had a way out, so I had to leave. And the way I left sucks. Dingy said, will you ever have your lady on the show? I kind of like it that people think she doesn't exist. Or that she's a dude. So we're going to keep going with that. She doesn't exist and she is a dude. Ant said, aren't these donators adults though? Who cares? Well, I mean, if you thought that someone who'd been working with you for that long was trying to siphon people, I mean, you'd probably make a drastic decision. I don't know. But I mean, maybe. Yeah, but I just have to show that that's not what I'm doing. You know, all I can do is show that that's not what I'm doing. That's not what my intentions are, and hope that he sees that I'm actually not doing anything malicious. It literally, like, it's not even on him. It's on me. I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't. I was at my breaking point, and I didn't know how to express that properly. Oh. Curious Cat said, can confirm I was a crown, had several cash cows, was a regular donator, never once, Rastov never once asked him.
4.99. I bought Expedition 33 because of you. Thank you. One shot or one jumping jack.
Not for $5, but I will respond to you buying Expedition 33 right after I read this comment. Curious Cat said, can confirm I was a crown, had several cash cows, was a regular donator. Rastov never once asked me to follow him. I had people come to me say, I want to leave with you. And I was like, don't. Please don't. Okay? You won't find a single person that I asked to come with me. You will just not. It's not going to happen. But Time Wizard, the fact that you got Expedition 33 because of me makes me so happy. That game. Bro, that game changed me. I thought they would never capture the magic of old Final Fantasy again, which was literally my childhood. And they did. Even if you don't like games, if you just like intense stories, you can literally play this game. Holler said, overrated. I hate turn-based. Agent Rat said, Mrs. Rastov isn't real. Exactly. She does not exist. I'm single. Holleridge. Okay. I like you. I like you, Holleridge, but that game is amazing. And I will not accept slander of Expedition 33 here, okay? I'm just saying.
Time Wizardly he super chatted 9.99. 2 shots or 2 jumping jacks.
We're not McDonald's, okay? I'm not running combo deals over here, okay? Where you could just drop a tenner and be like, okay, I will, no, not Wingstov. We're not calling me Wingsnov. Oh, you know what? Pussy Sniffer said, Rastov, what is that orange painting behind you with windows on it? I have always wondered. This is actually something, this is an original art piece that was done by Bendy Wendy, and it was sent to me by a member of LCU called Dozer when they sent me an American care package of snacks. Sent me a bunch of really cool Star Wars cards and things like that. This is one of the, I need to get it framed. I just haven't had time to get it framed. So I'm very lucky because in the time that I've been there, I've met some really, really, really cool people. God damn it, I just rolled over the goddamn cool. Here we go. Didn't get stuck. I don't think it's the Wings Troll. I don't think it's the Wings Troll. Might be. I don't know. But they do work on they did some art for the TCG. Now look here. Look, listen, Wigstove. Banana, Giuseppe. Banana Pudding said, do you Warhammer 40K? All right. There are some games coming out next year. There are some games. We've got Total War, Warhammer 40K. You can best believe you're going to see me playing that game. There's a Dark Heresy game coming as well. I'm going to play the shit out of that. I wish I was more experienced on the lore. But, yeah. Dude, that Total War game is going to be bang. Am I going to play GTA 6? You best believe, yo ass, that Rastov is going to be playing some GTA 6. And if it has online mode, which it better, because if it doesn't, that shit's going to suck. If it does, you can best believe we're going to be playing some GTA 6 together. Johnny, is it going to play? It should play. It should play. The Botic said, would you do Vermintide or Darktide with people on Discord? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Look, I know not everybody likes games and stuff, okay? and that's fine. World of Warcraft, the next expansion, has an intellect-based, mid-ranged specialization for the Demon Hunter, which means your boy, Rastov.
Time Wizardly he super chatted 4.99. Jumping jacks or shots you don't want to drink then jump.
You are... Okay. I appreciate you a lot. But you are not... I just can't for $5. I'm already kind of feeling litty. I'm feeling a little tipsy for $5. But Johnny did say we need Boom producing your content over here. Hashtag justice for Boom. That dude got done dirty. Boom is a good friend of mine. He has my back through pretty much anything, if I'm being honest. So I feel super fucking sad that he got banned. Like, that shit hurt me because he helped out a lot of people. It wasn't just me. He helped out on many shows. He's a good dude. He's just a good dude. So, you know, I'm going to look after him as best I can. He streams on his own channel. He plays games. Go check him out. He's a fucking cool guy. I love him. He's a great guy. I love everybody that was on that Balls Docket team as well. They were just good people. You know, there's people like Red Skull who helped out on a lot of stuff who I feel bad that I can't say sorry to. Because he did a lot for me as well. Time was said, I paid more than $5 by now. You have, but I've also done many shots for you. And I attempted a Jobber Jack. I did. Oh, Mr. Boo Boo Pal, don't get all emotional on me. You know how I feel. You were the first person to ask me to prom when Keem talked about the LCU prom. It's the first one. BB Phil said, shout out Lily Musai. Bro. Oh. She was a very good friend of mine. We talked daily. She was just cool, man. If you ever want to, if you knew who Lily was and you ever want to show some love in her honor, play Final Fantasy IX. It was her favorite game. We used to just talk Final Fantasy and Pokemon a lot. She was very, very cool. Definitely rest in peace. Time Wizard again said 101. You fucking me up for... You know what? I will give you a sip. I'm not giving you a full shot. I'll give you a sip. You... General said Wingstop Universe prom win. Yeah, Lily did pass away. It was a fucking rough day. So, if they ever do remaster 9, that's definitely a game I'm going to be playing on my channel in her memory, because that was something she was very excited for. Oh, Ant said you didn't specify what the shot would be, so just do shots of water. I mean, see, that's thinking outside the box. That's thinking outside the box.
Curious Cat 863 super chatted 6.65. We need your David Attenborough impression, please.
You know what? I will do that for you. Space Girl said, can I take your next shot for you? You sure can. You definitely can. Okay. General said, Rastov, I asked Boogie if my tattoo could count for yours, and he said, yes, I have to say my truth. General. Fuck. Dude. I got so much shit for that stuff. Bro, you're a good dude. You were one of the fucking first people to ever support On Aussie, too. I remember that, bro. You're a good dude. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you. Alexander said you should do a scam stream, scam every dono that comes in. That's fucked up. Oh, what's up, Rad Chick? How you doing? Oh my god. Maximal Turtle said, I'm going to miss you in the LCU, boom. Everyone's going to miss out. Dude, you want to know what's fucked up? Is people were blaming Boom for bad content.
Infected Marrow super chatted 50. Next shot coming up, D.
Now, Space Girl said she would take the shot for me, but you donated $50, so I kind of feel responsible. I tell you what, we can do it together, okay, Space Girl? We'll do it together. It's all good. Dude, General said, laugh my ass off, do a snake stuff stream where you emphasize all your S's. We could do that. That was one of the things I wanted to do on live, was have like a fucking fun Friday.
Time Wizardly, he super chatted 4.99.
What if dude, what if I just did a sleep stream right now and just like kicked back and was like, wouldn't that be dumb? Oh my god. Look, I don't want to fall into crazy alcoholism. I just kind of want to. No, okay. Ban said, here comes the only use me blade arc. No, it's not going to be an every stream thing. I try not to drink much. That bottle has lasted me a long time. Matrix Lord said, I will dedicate a milestone platinum to you. Thank you, bro.
311 super chatted 5. If you did a scam stream, wouldn't you be copying Queens?
Okay. Dude, Queens is like one of the most solid shows in the entire network.
Time Wizardly, he super chatted 4.99. I said one more.
No, you're not paying enough for me to keep doing it. I just wanted to come here and have fun with you guys every day. That's all I want to do, is come here and have fun with you guys every day. Ant said, IRL sleep stream on your front lawn, or does New Zealand have animals that can kill you? They don't really, but... Is that $10? Come on, man. Why are you doing this to me, Time Wizard? Why are you doing this to me? Should I end, or should we just keep going, bro? Should we just keep going? Should we just keep fucking going? Should we just hang out? It's fucking Friday, bro. Well, it's Saturday for me. Danny said, shoot me, but I like watching Queens. It's a guilty pleasure. Bro, Mike puts a lot of fucking effort in, dude. Say what you want to say about him. I don't really care about, like, not my business. That guy is just fucking smart as shit, honestly. He's smart as hell. He's always been super nice. And he's always been super helpful. Infected Marrow with 5 gifted memberships, which eventually we'll give out, hopefully. I think it still counts. You want me to keep going?
Ray's Day-to-Day Vlogs super chatted 4.99. I rarely sent super chats but wanted to show love. Red heart emoji. Since we are on winter break, here is my son's lunch money. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Big love to you, Rusty.
Thank you so much. And Malicious B said, can Mrs. Rastov hook you up with some water and food? I'm actually totally fine. I ate right before the stream, so I'm just feeling it's kind of like the alcohol's just taking the edge off. I'm not like wasted or anything like that. It's fine. If you want me to keep going, guess what? I ain't got no schedule. I just keep going as long as I want. That's how we roll here. It depends on you guys. If you're vibing and we're having a good time, I'm not wasted. I'm really not wasted. Really not. Time Wizard said you owe me. Do I, though? Prove it. You got to bring receipts when you say shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Ant said you're your own boss now, man. Pro. Boss man. Grand Army said, are you really done? I've been watching since Aussie. I am really done.
5,217 super chatted 5. Love seeing you happy, man.
Thank you. I miss being happy. Mate.
Time Wizardly, he super chatted 9.99. Make it 2.
Son of a... I will give you one. I will give you one. Forklift said, don't turn on sub only. You're not in the LCU hell anymore. Be normal. I mean, I want people chatting to be supportive of the channel, you know? Like, it's only 5 minutes. You only have to be subbed to me for 5 minutes. General said, Xylee leaked the script and said, you're supposed to be back next week, though. That's wishful thinking. I'm done, bro. Oh my God, it's my boy, Alex, with the 5 gifted. They're not handing out, though, which sucks. At the start of the stream, they hand out, and then by the end of the stream, they don't hand out. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate you, bro. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, you only have to be sub for 5 minutes to chat. It's fine. Bro, Dr. Pepper is actually really good. Scorpio Tina said, I think you and Billy need to do a stream together someday. The vibe you two was insane. I love him. He's great. I love Xylee too. She is awesome. I know a lot of people don't like her, but she is actually, I love her. She's a fucking awesome friend. Forklift said sub is okay. Member only is what I meant. Oh yeah, I've never liked doing members only on my channels. I mean, we had to do it on live, so. General said, so no local bowls. I'm Voldemorted. Billy can't work with me. He'd get fired. Poor Billy would get fired. I don't want Billy to get fired. I want Billy to make money. But if anything happens... Hollerhead said, will you stay in contact with them? No. They're not allowed to be in contact with me. So they won't be. Right? They aren't allowed to be my friends anymore. That's me blinking. I'm not very good at that. Maximal Turtle said, Alex, he's doing $50 shots. Dude, I don't want to do a $50 shots. I'm trying not to drink, bro. It's my second stream by myself. They're going to be like, he's fallen off, resorted to alcohol. Look at this guy. Can't stop drinking. Bro. I'll be honest, it has helped take the edge off. I've been very nervous doing these on my own. I could talk forever, though. I just love talking, bro. Talking is great. You guys are awesome. I have very fucking amazing people that have come to hang out with me. Chris Ray said, been looking for your YouTube, finally found it. And you want to know why it took you so long to find? Because I didn't self-promo anywhere. I was in that Discord. I could have fucking posted my link somewhere or been dodgy or posted it on a channel or something. I didn't. I wouldn't do that. Hollywood said, you can actually see the weight lifted off your shoulders. It's great. I've always just loved hanging out. You know, the whole hangout stream suck. Bro, that's my bread and butter. I could hang out with you guys all day. We could shoot the shit about anything.
At Alex Torres 0617 super chatted 50.
Come on, bro.
Take another 50 and have another drink. Stay awesome, Rastov.
I appreciate you, Alex, a lot. Thank you, bro. I will do this for you. Oh my God. Just okay, that comment fucked me up. Just for Jane. Just for Jane said, keep searching for his OnlyFans, you'll find it.
At infected man super chatted 50. We love you.
You're killing me.
Take another one, smile.
Fuck me, dude. Stop. Son of a bitch, bro. But also, thank you. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Scorpio Tina said, I have amazing fans. Yes. Oh. I'm going to need my alcohol. Fuck. Oh, my God. It's, oh my God, I need to fucking drink something else. Holy shit. I don't drink a lot. You guys started this. I never offered this. I just want to make it known. Disclaimer. The following shots were only taken because of the chat. Rastov himself has never offered to take charge.
Time Wizardly, he super
No, I
chatted
can't.
4.99.
It's got to be 50.
101.
It's got to be 50. I'm sorry. I'm actually like, if I keep taking shots, I'm gonna get fucked up, and I don't want to get fucked up. I haven't eaten anything. Forklift said, do not be above being a detractor. Cover the LCU news with other YouTube news. Get Keem's voice out of your head. The LCU is a cult.
Alex Torres 0617 super chatted 50. Here for another shot. Will support you as much
Don't
as
have
I
much
can.
left. I'm running low, bro. Fuck me. Okay, I will talk about that in a second. But also, Slinky Dinky Doo said, good to have Cuddly Rastov back, bro. He was always there. He just didn't feel like he could fucking come out. The pressures of being in charge.
351 super chatted 5. We out here banned from the LCU. Glad to see you happy, Rastov.
I've missed being happy, bro. Okay, that's a good point. Okay. The whole, this is a job. Doesn't matter. You're not meant to be happy, all that other shit. Is it not better when the person that you're watching is passionate about what they're doing, okay? Because, like, I've watched videos before that were like, hey, I'm here to tell you about this thing, and I've clicked off. Don't you want to watch someone that looks like they're enjoying what they're doing, bro? And maybe I should have been, like, pretending like I enjoyed it. I loved Balls, I loved Bus, I loved Aussie. Live was too much pressure for me to handle. I can't fill Keemstar shoes. He's fucking Keem.
Pace yourself, please.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. It's taken the edge off so the actual happiness can come out. Honestly, I'm not wasted. I promise. I'm a responsible drinker. Really, Machiavelli? Really, bro? You gonna be doing that shit? Don't make me do it. You gonna make me fucking do it, Machiavelli? I will do it. I swear to God. Machiavelli. Machiavelli used to be my attack dog in the Discord. Anytime anyone would talk shit about me, he would post this little angry dog meme. It was great. Don't just randomly type letters, okay? Don't just randomly type letters. Stop! Stop randomly typing letters. I swear to God. Motherfucker, I swear to God. You guys are great. Look, I have had so much fun in the LCU. I have. It was fucking awesome to work. You know what? You know, I don't want to keep talking about it every episode, but you kind of can't not talk about it at the same time because it's your origin, right? Like, yes, I had this channel before I joined. Yes, I got it monetized in a month. Yes, I had fans and followers, but the majority comes from the LCU. But also, I'm sad because I'm not there anymore. I didn't want to leave. I just didn't want to be on live. Rifting God, I swear to God, you son of a bitch, I swear to God, don't you dare do that buffering shit. Rui said, bro, it was almost a year of your life. It's inevitable. It is. It was the best year of my life. It was. But it just got too much. The pressure cracked me, dude. It cracked me. It did. Weaver said, live is meh. Bus was my favorite, but now that it's gone, I don't watch.
For super chatted 10. Congratulations on your graduation.
Thank you, Chill Force. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Anyway, Weaver was saying, live is meh. Bus was my favorite, but now that it's gone, I don't watch the LCU. I dropped by for a few minutes on a few shows, but it's boring. I haven't really watched the LCU shows in like 2 months. I watch bits and pieces, but it feels like the LCU feels like a high quality premium whiskey diluted with water. Like, it's really good, but it's spread so fucking far. I don't want the LCU to crash. I want nothing but success. If Scooter is the host, good. But also, he said some real fucked up shit on me today that I was very surprised about that I got told. That kind of fucked me up. I can't lie. Bus was great. Bus was fun. Bus was like the fun show. Bus was very fun. But also, Balls was the fun show. Aussie was fun. Any show I'm on was fun. I might be a little drunk. No, I'm not that drunk. I'm not that drunk. Am I? Do I look stupid right now? One's in the chat if I look like an idiot. Two's in the chat if I look like debonair James Bond. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. Alex Tara said, Bus was one of my favorite shows. It was very fun. I was a big supporter. I also supported Balls and Rewind. It is sad that this happened, but we will be here to support you. I appreciate you, bro. I always have. You spamming threes, dude? You trying to fuck me? You trying to fuck me up more? Don't 6-7 me. Don't 6-7 me. We don't like 6-7 here. 6-7. No. Worst meme ever made. I do like all the twos. Debonair James Bond's pretty good. Martini shaken, not stirred. Shred said, I enjoy watching Bus. I remember Skeeter jumping in the last 10 minutes of an episode and Sweet Tea grilled him. That shit was so funny. Dude, Sweet Tea, when she is like free to be herself, is fucking peak, bro. She's so funny. She is. She's really cool. Danny said, you know Locale Rain was your favorite show with Big Thickums? Okay. Okay. I really, really liked the challenge of making Rain work. I did. But then I got brought back onto live. I was like, fuck. I get it, bro. Keem. He's a good dude. I can't lie. I like him. I do. I like him a lot. But just his way of trying to teach me to be what he wanted me to be just didn't fuck. Like, it didn't click. And, like, it just, it made me shut down. But he plays the asshole, but he's actually a really good dude. I know you guys don't, I know some of you guys don't like him. I know some of you guys don't like him.
It's Space Girl No 510 super chatted 4.99. It's not you. Every time there was something that was enjoyable, Keem would gut it.
Yeah, fuck, it feels like that, bro. I mean, Aussie imploded on itself. Twiggy wanted out, and he just didn't know he wanted out. Bus, Balls got moved so much. He just, yeah, fuck. No, I don't. Look, don't ask me questions, okay? Don't ask me questions because I'm at a point where I'll probably tell the truth. I don't want to tell the truth right now. Well, what I said about Keem is true. I do like him. He's actually a really nice guy. Fuck, I hate that he's mad at me. Fuck. And I know that he's mad that I left. Fuck. I hate that we're so similar in the sense that we're so fucking bullheaded. You deserve the truth, Banana Giuseppe. Buff said, "Low, I can't call in." Dude, I don't want you to call in because you'll ask me questions I don't want to answer. No! I can't, like, look. The thing is, I will never breach the NDA. I will never breach that NDA. All right, so if you want me to leak shit, I ain't Becky. I ain't Thick Gemini. That ain't never happening. I respect it too much. Danny said, what's holding you back from speaking to him? At the moment, it's being Voldemorted and having all of the people that support me banned. That fucked me up. I don't like it makes me very sad that people that liked me and the LCU just got banned, you know? But I get it.
Torres 0617 super chatted 10. Here is to a great memory for Bus. Captain Thunder Thighs, I mean Thigh Stuff, I mean Rastov, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you, Alex. Bus was a great time. I thought after the CD-ROM shit it was cooked. But I just knew that Scooter on it would be so funny because Scooter, even though he said some really horrible shit about me today, I love that guy. He's so cool. It makes me genuinely sad that he was at a point in his life where he felt like he wanted to end it. Because that guy is actually so fucking cool. And I hope that I get to work with him again one day. Same with Boogie. You can hate him if you want. It's fine, bro. Like I lived with him for 2 weeks. He was fucking great. Dinah said, "You're just too nice. When someone talks shit on me, I just want revenge." I wasn't raised that way. I'm sorry, I wasn't. You know, my dad was a cop. My mom worked for the police. It was, you know. I've always been taught to see the good in people. I've always felt like that since I was a kid. I can't help it. Even when someone wrongs me, I try look on the positive side. I can't help it. Buff Weeb said he doesn't have that mongrel in him. That is true. That is my biggest weakness, is I don't have that, like, kill or be killed thing, bro. I don't. I can't. Infected Marrow said, not everything needs to be a battle. Sometimes it's best to let things go. True. I think sometimes it is better to just move on. Sometimes it is better to just let things be. General said Rastov and Keem both got that snitch blood. Bro, don't be like that. And Bruja said, Rastov, are you familiar with Arini? Yes, I am. Very familiar. Time Wizard said, why didn't he put you, Scooter, put you, Scooter, UNT on live? I don't think that's what he wanted live to be. And that's fine. But I don't think that I could do what he wanted me to be on live. Ray's Day Today vlog said, I always related to you with that. I'm the same way. You could stab me in the back and I'd be the one trying to help you and understand why you did it. That's how I feel right now. I feel very guilty that yesterday was the day that I left, and it was Brantley's birthday. Because when I met Brantley, she was very lovely. She is very cool. I'm still mad she didn't make me a gin and tonic and her chili, but she was very cool. Same with Keem. He's a cool dude. It fucking sucks. I hate that this is where we are. Time Wizard with the 1 of 1. It's that's $2. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Yup, he said, when's the script end? It doesn't. Honestly, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Castle Crime said, why does Keem feel the need to stream every day if he's so rich? I don't get it. It's his hobby. He said it many times. This is his hobby. Ant said, live seemed like a show around donation baiting without any actual show most of the time. Seems bad for longevity. Sub count's been going down for a while. It's not, honestly, the meetings were never about donations, ever. It was all about making shit as enjoyable as possible. And I'm just not on that level to be able to make it. Like, bro, you look at Keem, bro, he joins the stream and the entire vibe changes. It doesn't matter what he talks about. He's got that fucking charisma that you're just locked in. Okay. I wish I had that. And I know he was trying to train me to do it. It's just the way he was trying to do it just doesn't fuck with my brain. Yeah. YouTube Hyperpick said, would you ever go back if he asked? As of right now, no. Right? As of right now, I'm still very hurt that I got Voldemorted and that the people that like me got banned. That fucks me up because, like, the people who I care about the most. Yeah. Matrix Lord said, it's like Spider-Man in the Avengers. He's better on his own. I think you needed to be on your own. Maybe. And we will see how I can do on my own. Having almost 300 people here on my own with the support I've gotten today is crazy. I don't know if it's going to happen every single day. And it's, you know, maybe it will Maybe it will die out. Forklift said, stop promoting that lie. It's not his hobby. He's greedy fucking dragon, only wants money. No. Look, that's the simplest way of thinking about it, but it's wrong. Yeah. Holleridge said, I would be on very high guard if you do go back. Don't forget how they fooled Becky. Yeah, no, I'm yeah. If he wants a lick back, I don't know why. I've given a lot of time. I've put a lot of effort into the LCU. My leaving had nothing to do with me wanting something for myself. I was just at a point where I was about to break.
At Time Wizardly he super chatted 4.99. 2 or 2 now?
Don't fuck with me. Cat was there, said, what kind of game genres are you interested in playing? Well, I really like turn-based. I like role-playing games. RPGs. They sound better if you say RPG. Yeah, story games are really cool. You know how people watch like movies, they watch TV shows, they escape into books? That's how I am with games. So like if I can escape into a game, I will. I think it's great. Dragon Age Origins, Free Expression Warrior, that is like the toppest of top games, bro. I've played that game so many times. Baldur's Gate 3, peak. Danny said, you get Becky before he can? Dude, like that woman genuinely wanted to be him and rip him off. I don't want to rip him off. I don't. You know, it's been pointed out to me.
Time Wizardly he super chatted 4.99. 3 or 3 don't be a scam stove.
I'll tell you what, you add another 0 to that, and I'll do it for you. The shot, not the jump jacks. She genuinely just wanted to rip him off. I just needed to get away because I couldn't handle it. I fucked up. It was my fault.
1_buffweeb super chatted 5. Shameless plug, new mic coming in Tuesday. Shameless plug, proud of you, nasty rusty. Shameless plug, I stream at 11 o'clock and 1.
I have always believed in you, Buff, since the beginning, since the first time you jumped on Rewind and oiled yourself up and the energy you brought. I'm a big fan of the 3 idiots. You've got Rhymestyle, you've got Dotto, and you've got Syriax. I've always thought Buff could do that kind of content. I've always thought he was great.
At Time Wizardly he super chatted 19.99. Or shots don't be a scam.
I will give you 1, but bro, Time Wizard, you fucking me up, man.
F43_56 super chatted 5. You should make a mini D&D campaign around the LCU.
That's a cool idea, Upgrade. I don't really want to do everything based on the LCU. I want to move away from it. I still love it. I hope it finds its footing. I do. Dude, D&D. I love D&D. When I was a kid, my best friend at the time, his dad used to paint miniatures. Like he had Warhammer out the back on this table.
Time Wizardly he super chatted 4.99. What, only 1 can stove?
That's all you get. Yeah, I'm a responsible drinker, Time Wizard. You have bullied me into that. So my friend, his dad used to have like Warhammer minis out the back. I was obsessed. I wanted to watch his dad play Warhammer, but he also had this D&D like game. It was a board game where every time you would move, there was like little squares that you could turn over on the board. If you said this nowadays, I hung out with my friend to spend time with his dad, it would be dodgy. But I genuinely did. Back in the day, I would want to hang out with my friend because his dad had really cool fucking board games. All right, but if you say that nowadays, people are like, that's kind of odd. But back then, it was literally he had Warhammer minis, and I was like, bro, Warhammer's the shit. You know what I'm saying? Smoke Elijah, I haven't seen you in ages. Good to see you, iVixie. Maximal Turtle said, what is your stream schedule going to be like, Rastov? So at the moment, this stream now on my main channel is going to be 8 p.m.
He
EST.
super chatted 4.99. You owe me jumping jacks if you don't drink.
I didn't even set an amount. You've just
Seth
made
Looks
assumptions.
Super chatted 4.99. I play Warhammer and paint minis. Am I your friend's dad?
Let's just say, Seth Looks, if I lived next door, I would be at your house like every day. You would kick me out because I would want to see your miniatures every day. I love it. I have boxes back there that I need to unbox. I'm on my personal channel now. I can unbox them. Infected Marrow with 10 gifted, which don't, for some reason, gifteds just don't hand out, and I don't know why. But I appreciate the gifted anyway. Time Wizard, I'm not. What if I'll take a big swig for you, okay? Jeez, you fucking peer pressuring me, you know? Like, this feels like high school all over it. Just say no. I know it's just Jaeger, but fuck. Oh, fuck. Ant said, I got mine for your channel via an email. I wasn't even watching live at the time. And Danny said he wants to see your miniature, Seth. Look, minis are cool. Okay. You can play Dungeons and Dragons online. You can. Isn't it better with like little let me show you something cool. I forgot where my cool ones were. Let me show you something funny, okay? Oh wait. All right. When I pulled this mini out the first time, I was like, who the fuck designed this? You tell me that's not funny, okay? If you tell me that's not funny, you're crazy. Someone literally designed that. Space Girl said, hey, stay away from Seth's mini. Fine. I'll just stick to the Star Spangled Luchadors mini. My bad. I love having you guys here. Agent Rat said, hey, it's the Gusher. I'm just saying, look at how weird that thing looks. Infected Mara said, I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going. Yeah. Slinky Dinky Doo said, looks like the thing from Futurama that makes the slurm. No, Danny, why? Danny, no. Danny said, that's Becky's. Never mind. No. Although if it was, there would be a little man trapped inside, let's be honest. But yeah, my schedule is 8 p.m. EST till whenever I decide to finish. And potentially at nighttime New Zealand time, I'm going to be playing some games. Maybe on the weekend, more games. My gaming channel is currently pinned. If you guys would go subscribe there, that would make me very happy. Just in the last like few days, the subscriber count of that channel has blown up so fast. You know, it's almost it's 7,500, 750 at the moment, which is huge. Yeah, it's Ant said, would be good if you could stream earlier sometimes for us in the UK. Definitely. On the weekends, definitely. I want to keep a steady schedule during the week just in case. I think it's good to have that. Yeah, I think it is good to have that kind of stuff. Deal City said, what type of games will be played? It kind of depends. I think I'll play games depending on what's kind of popular at the time. You know, I want to definitely highlight some of the good games that are there. Alex Torres said, just subscribe to the gaming channel. Thank you, bro. Ivixie said, Arc Raiders. It looks fun. I haven't played it yet. I really haven't. Charlie Bridge said, I'll be honest, I just occasionally tuned into the LCL to hate watch Boogie. I mean, he's a good dude. Ant said, +1 for Arc Raiders looks fun. Am I going to try solo leveling? Maybe. Space Girl said, are you playing WoW at all? I have it up to date. I haven't played it in a little bit. I was supposed to play with Scooter, but I don't know if that's happening now because he said some very mean things about me on his stream today. Stugazi said, what's your favorite mini you own? Let me see. Let me see if I have my favorite mini. Where is it? Okay. This is, fuck, what's it called? Let me see. God, it's got dust on it because I haven't, like, touched these in over a year. It's called an Eyemonger. It is literally, it's like a beholder, but also it's literally just an asteroid. I can't lie, it's cool as fuck. Fenwick said, you should play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Not Miguel said, what did Scooter say? I don't really want to repeat what he said because it was very inappropriate. So I actually have to pee. So I'm going to play the dude. This is cool art. You guys are in for a treat. I'll be right back.
Be right back. The room sounds different when nobody is in it.
Wait, hold on. It didn't start from the start, did it? Hold on.
The
1
chair
second.
remembers weight that is not important.
Hold on. No, it's meant to start from a specific point. It's meant to start from the beginning. Hold on. Change that. And that. There we go.
Be right back.
All right.
This is a bathroom break. Nothing is wrong. This is normal. Someone stepped away. They will return. The chair is empty on purpose. The lights are still on. You are not missing anything. You are exactly where you should be. Pee time. Hydration has consequences. Do not worry. Do not leave. The show has not ended. Be right back. Someone is walking down a hallway. You do not need to see it. Some things happen off camera. That is allowed. Someone is washing their hands. Hopefully. This will only take a moment. Don't go anywhere. Time is passing. That is expected. Minutes are small, they add up quietly. Nothing unusual is happening yet. Be right back. The room sounds different when nobody is in it. You are noticing that now. The chair remembers weight that is not important.
All right. We are back. The pee time. Look, okay. Look, I understand that, like, maybe that little image looks a little bit weird. Okay. Grandpa me said, why did Savage not like you? I think, honestly, people can't comprehend that there's somebody that's not actually, like, trying to fuck everybody over. I've had that issue when I've talked to, when I've had interactions with a lot of people. They're used to somebody being out to fuck them over, but I'm just not that guy. I'm just really not. And the thing is there was always narratives painted that I was some, like, bad guy. I'm just not. You know? And I hated the fact that people would talk shit and, like, literally it was me. By the way, that song is 6 minutes long. It gets worse. It's actually really fucking funny because it gets really dark, like he might have died. Like, I made that song. It's very funny. If you ever get to that point. General said, why is your channel linked on Clout Control and Wonderland? Fuck off, it is. If that's true, then I'm getting trolled. Hold on. I have not talked to any of them. Hold on, let me see. Let's have a look. I ain't being linked anywhere. Hold on. You crazy, right? Hold on. No, I'm not linked there. Did you troll me with that? Because I haven't talked to any of these people. Let's look at... I ain't linked on any of them. What do you mean? Did you fuck with... Fucking General, you son of a bitch. You said, lol, I lied. I can't believe you baited me into checking if that shit was real. Come on, man. Fenwick said, why is the bathroom break song trying to screw? Dude, that's how it roll. That's how we roll. Dark Zero said, you're going to go full DSP and co-stream on Kick? Maybe. I have it set up. I just haven't activated it yet. Okay, okay, the Botic said, almost 5 a.m. in here. Much support, Rusty. Catch you later.
909 super chatted 4.99. Dark donated to tattle to Keem on me and Alex.
Come on, man. Look. There's an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Danny, you guys that support me are fantastic. If you want to support the LCU, you should be able to. If you want to support... The thing is, if you want to support both, support both. I ain't trying to steal people. I never did. I don't want to. I don't want to steal people. Alex said, I was never on the Discord, so it doesn't matter to me. That's true. Alex literally just watches and enjoys the show. Alex will support if he enjoys the show. It's as simple as that. Wings W, man, I wish you would just leave me alone. Truly. You go do what you want over on fucking lolcow, but just leave me alone. That was not the real Xylee. It was a fake account. Yeah. And I get it. The fact that, like, you know, you guys are adults for the most part, being told where to support, where not to support. I get that you guys are annoyed about that. I understand. You know, splitting the network, splitting the universe sucks. But I understand he also doesn't want people like to get siphoned. But again, I'm not siphoning people. Anyone that shows up is good. General said, "Can you do a stream with Larry King?" I don't know how that would work. I don't know if I could get a hold of him. Billy said, good to see you, Rastov. It's good to see you too. And Scorpio Tina said, I left Discord, too much drama. Yeah, I think I was tapped out on the drama as well. There's only so much I can take when I need a reset, you know. That's why I liked Balls and Bus and all that other shit, because it was a lot of fun stuff too. Whereas live just kind of felt like all drama, and I'm like, it just burnt me out. Deal City said, I enjoy Rastov way more outside of the universe. Finally something real. That's my thing, is like, I should call myself Rastov Gets Real, just like Xylee. Poop Guy said, it's nothing but drama now. True. Holding On said, if Keem bans people and they come to Rastov's channel, then he isn't siphoning. That's true. Because guess what? I haven't contacted anybody or posted my shit anywhere apart from Twitter. So when I put that soon thing on my personal channel, the only people that would have seen it were people that were already subscribed. Sorry. It's not up. That's not my fault. Oh. Let me see. But yeah, obviously don't want any of you banned. I think that sucks. Becca Rubin said, can you make a Discord? It's in the works, but like I kind of want to wait as well. I don't want it to become a thing where like people are where it becomes a thing like if you're in Rastov server, you're banned from the LCU. I don't want you guys to get banned. I don't. It honestly breaks because I still love the LCU. I do have a huge love for it in my heart, a huge love. So it fucking sucks. Infected Marrow said, I found you shortly before you went live yesterday. Well, I appreciate that. Dude, General, if we could get Kevin Smith on, that shit would slap. I love Kevin Smith. I appreciate everybody being here for real. I do. Let me do this. Hold on. Without you, I don't know how I could go on. Life just wouldn't be worth living. It's only because each and every one of you are sitting here in chat right now that I can go on and be myself and do my thing. If you weren't here to support me, I don't know what I would do. I would probably be looking for a job, watching TV, or playing games. But it is what it is, right? We all make decisions. We all do things that we're not proud of. And we all make changes that we're not always happy with. But at the end of the day, if you could turn around and...
At David Jaffe Games Super Chatted 5. Imagine wanting to stay in a community where you get banned for liking and supporting other things. Gross. So gross and childish.
I liked the people there, Jaffe. But you're not wrong. It is fucked up that you have to choose who you watch, right? It is fucked up. But I get it. He doesn't want people siphoned out. But again, I'm not doing that. You know, and the only thing I can do is show him that that's not what I'm doing. You know? But yeah, it does suck that you get banned for watching someone that you've watched there for a long time. I feel like, in a sense, I feel like that pushes more people to my channel than it does away, but I don't know. I just want everybody to be cool. Becca Rubin said, it's my birthday. Nasty Rasty, will you wish me a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Becca Rubin. I hope it's a good one. Tracy Montgomery said, spread the joy. Spread that joy. Dude, it's like fucking 5 days from Christmas. Isn't that crazy? We're literally at Christmas time. We are literally at Christmas time. ZT Heisen said, Rastov, what was a typical day like planning the lolcow show? So I would mostly plan the show before balls. There's like a 2-hour period where I would sit there and just think and write down ideas and shit like that. And I'm not going to share any of them. And I'm not going to say any of that stuff because, like, you don't need to know that. But I did spend a considerable amount of time. And then also, like, about an hour before our meeting in the morning. Slinky Dinky Doo said, I got banned ages ago. Suck me, Akeem. I don't know why you got banned. Matrix Lord said it was stupid for them to be so controlling. Who cares who is sub to who or to talk who to who? Maybe, yeah. Danny said, what is crazy that it's hot in New Zealand during Christmas? I can't wrap my head around it. Bro, I am melting right now. Literally melting.
Space Girl No 510 Super Chatted 4.99. I don't drink Pepsi cause I am afraid of getting banned from Coke.
I mean, you wouldn't, right? You just wouldn't. It makes sense. Like, the thing is, I understand. He thinks that I'm doing what, like, and the thing is, and the reason why I justify why he did it is because Becky literally did what he thinks what he thinks I'm doing. The Bardic became an elite member. Thank you. Slinky Diggy Doo said, I don't know either. Lol. Yeah. He thinks I'm doing what she did. I would never do that. I didn't contact Dick. I didn't promote Dick. Like, I'm just here. I just need it out. That's literally all it is. I couldn't handle it. So here I am. It's as simple as it needs to be. But because she genuinely tried to rip him off, she genuinely tried to steal his members. You know what I mean? So I get it. Banana Pudding said, I think you should go back and watch Tommy and Keem fighting. It's worth the watch. I might. I like watching Keem fight people. I don't like being the guy fighting him. And you guys might not like the opinion that I have, but I like him. He's a nice guy. General said, where was this reaction for Scooter's solo streams? Well, okay. I don't want to tell the truth. I don't want to tell the truth. David Jaffe Games said they are not his members, they are customers, and if his product can't honestly sustain competition, then that's a him issue. It's a fair comment too. You know, I mean, there's some things I like, some things I don't like. You know, it sucks. General said scripted what? What scripted? It's not scripted. Like, the leaving and coming back's not scripted. And said, you don't want to tell the truth? Oh, man, you want us to think you're a liar? It's not that. It's just like... I don't know, bro. The difference is that I've had an impact to the point where I've got 74 people watching me right now. And like Buff Weeb, for example, and I love Buff, he only had like 10. That's the difference, right? Buff ain't stealing shit. I ain't stealing shit, but it looks like I am. I'm not. I didn't contact anybody. If they came over here, it's because they had free will. But I just needed to get out of the, you know. It was just too much. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I couldn't handle it. It was a lot of pressure, and it cracked. Goonzilla said, but you work great with Buff. I wanted to do a show with Buff for the longest time, and I got told it wouldn't hit. But I feel like him and I have such a different dynamic. Fuck me. Jeffy said, is it fair to say you are Rihanna and Keem is like your Chris Brown? Oh my God, dude. That... oh my God, that's fucked.
Marrow super chatted 20. Bring on Buff and Jaffe sometime.
Dude, I will 100% do some collaborations in the future. I just want to let the smoke settle a little bit. Holy shit. Keem, no, I can't compare Keem to Chris Brown. That's insane. Jaffe said, it sucks being old because I was going to use Tina and Ike Turner, but no way most would get that. I mean, fair. Most people would not get that reference. James Bryant said, I'm still not 100% convinced that Rastov leaving the LCU isn't a script. A while back, Keem mentioned doing the experiment when Rastov wanted to quit. Is this said experiment? Bro. The experiment, which has been revealed on many shows now, was literally that he would stop bullying me, which would mean that other hosts started bullying me. And he stopped bullying me, and they did. So, no, this is not the experiment. This is very real. There is no script here. I hit a wall. I tried to get out. I couldn't get out. I had to leave. That's as simple as it is. It's more deep than that, but that's kind of like the TLDR of it. It's not a script. He wouldn't script something like... The thing is, he doesn't script shit, but like it wouldn't be like a fucking universe-shattering thing, right? I'm not saying that I have that impact, but, you know. Oh... Luna Park said, are you going to have to get a real job now? Maybe. Maybe. I worked a real job for 11 years before I did this. I was only out of work for like 8 months. 5 months. That's the thing. A lot of people, like a lot of hosts in the LCU, like all get lumped together like there's some like kind of disability babies. I've never been on, like, the only time I was ever on welfare was before I got my job fucking 13 years ago. It's the only time. Never received anything else. I just work. Yeah, I don't know. Space Girl said, is the blocked? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. If this pops off and I can do this on the regular, I swear to God, I will give everything to it. Maximal Turtle said, are you streaming tomorrow? Every day at 8 p.m. Every day. Paula Dusty said, the Kiwi attitude. It is. It is. Buff Weeb said, work, music. Maybe. Was I not saying the, or was someone else not saying the? Okay, David Goose says, if this pops up, I'll give it everything to it. Why not? Well, I mean, I am giving everything to it. It's just like, I'm a little tipsy, okay? My words may not reflect the brain. I'm still trying right now, but I am also looking for another job, just in case, right? Matrix Lord says, you can take off on the weekend. I don't know if I want to. It's different when I choose to do it. Being told to do it's different. I don't really like being told what to do. I never have. In my previous job before the LCU, I would always do what I thought was expected of me, so I was never asked to do it. Because if I was asked to do it, I wouldn't want to do it. It's weird. I have a kind of weird brain like that. Space Girl said the word the was blocked on Kid Cobra's channel. Was just checking. I mean, fair enough. Free Expression Warrior said, I'll probably miss tomorrow's stream and have a lovely stream tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Chubbs said, I'll help however I can if you want. Bro, I love you, dude. I'm so sad you left a long time ago, but I get it. I'm very happy that you found your way back. I'm very happy that you found your way back, dude, for real. You're a cool dude. Okay, Ant said, something I always found funny was those awful Lolcow Live hoodies. No one was wearing those in public. I wore them in public many times. They are actually very comfortable. They are. And they don't. Chubb said, only for you. You know, babe, I'll get you the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? I hit you up, bro. I hit you up. I do like. Magma said, think further ahead, mate. Think not just YouTube, but maybe Kick or Twitch reactions and gaming. Yeah, I've got a Twitch account. I've got a Kick account. I have a gaming channel. I kind of just want to let the smoke settle a little bit here, and then I'll start expanding out more a little bit. Yeah, pretty much. Dingy said, why not stream earlier on the weekends? I could. This is going to sound stupid, but I didn't want to stream over live. I know that they're 4 hours now, but the second half is kind of like the lower half. I didn't want to stream over them. Fuck, I'm a dickhead. I got Voldemorted. Why do I care? I do care. You know what I mean? I can't help it. I care. I still love the place. Mexican Adrian said, are you still gonna Hawaiian shirt? Yes, it's just too hot at the moment to wear an extra shirt over my current shirt, so. Kudos for handling this like a human and not a crazed maniac. Well, I'm not really nuts, so. General said also 350 for the high roller shit was crazy. That stuff was cool, though. It was. That basketball, dude. I mean, the basketball's not worth 350, but everything together was cool. Yeah, it is hot during Christmas. Infected Marrow said, you put your heart and soul into the universe. We get it. I mean, what hurts the most is that I did put my heart and soul into the universe. And then when I left, it's like fucking carrying, it's like all these hosts and shit that I helped and stuff. They just start shit talking, bro. And it's like, I thought we had different relationships. Lolcow alert. You know me and you got history. He said, who do you blame the most for leaving the LCU? Me. At the end of the day, it's my decision. I couldn't hack it. I couldn't. You know, you said it yourself multiple occasions I was killing the show. You weren't wrong. I firmly believe it. Like, bro, the original show was fucking chef's kiss. And, like, I just fucking sucked. And I know a lot of people say, don't say that, Rastov, that you're not actually suck, but that's how I felt. Kick Plays Game said, Rastov, why do you still have the lolcow TCG link? Keem did not ban you from that also. Well, that I mean, he owns half the company. Tuffy owns the other half. I have a very good relationship with Tuffy. If Tuffy says I can't use it, I won't use it. But he hasn't said that yet. And I still am very passionate about the lolcow TCG because he puts a lot of work into it. Burner said, hey, Rastov, I'm your neighbor. I live in Tassie. I don't know a lot of people that live in Tassie, to be honest. That's really cool. General said, Rastov, will you get a baby doll and punch it for donos? Okay, bro, I never punched a baby. And I don't want to punch a baby. Smokalaja said, Rastov was unfortunately set up to fail from the start. You can't replace Wings of Redemption with Discord mods. I agree. Mr. Boom Boom Power said, I won't speak for everyone, but these last two streams have been very calming compared to the LCU the last few months. It's gotten a lot. It has. It's kind of burnt me out a little bit. The content, it's just a lot of drama. You know, like it just, when you're in it all the time, it just keeps you like this constant heightened state of anxiety. John Doe said, was the inability to work with Booster entirely real or played up? It was all real. Space Girl said, I subscribe to your gaming channel, cough, cough, WoW. I'm definitely going to play some WoW over on that gaming channel. I can't lie. I will. Dave Viscouz said, Rastov didn't get along with Booster and enjoyed bullying a mentally challenged man-child. Well, unfortunately, that's not true. He put him on the show, and I had to try and like work with him. It's very difficult to work with someone that doesn't want to work with you, especially when you get blamed if it doesn't work. So, fuck him. Honestly, he sucks. He only listened to Keem, so. I know a lot of you are on alts to avoid getting banned. We will be sneaky so we can support the Rastov without the Keemstar finding us out. It's very good, yes. And I appreciate you guys a lot. I didn't realize it's been 3 hours. This has gone so quickly. I almost want to, the thing is I almost want to just like wrap it up and send it somewhere, but I also kind of don't. I'm kind of enjoying just chilling with you guys. You know, it's a Friday. We can hang out. Mr. Boom Boom Power said, I know at least 7 of these alts. And you get to be on your main account because you already got banned. Should I extend? I don't know. Alex Torres said, do not need an alt. That's because he's a boss. Just a viewer said, any show that starts doing good beside the big shows seems if they get...
Marrow super chatted 50. Keep the vibes going.
All right, bro. I'll go for another hour just for you. We'll go for another hour. Sapphire Moon said, I was banned. Love Rastov. That's all there is to it. You've been supporting me for a very long time. You know what, though? Can I turn this? Is this going to look fine? Oh, that's so much easier on the eyes. Let's just relax. Crash is spamming the dubskis. Chubb said, this is the Rastov I became friends with. The Rastov I knew people would enjoy watching. Bro, I miss you so much, dude. You are such a cool fucking guy. Yeah, there's a lot of people that felt that way. Like, it's like I said yesterday on the stream, Xylee had said on Reapers that the guy on live was not her friend Rastov. I wasn't. I feel more like myself now than I have in months. And it spilled over on the balls. Danny said Boom Boom was banned before this all happened. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't in there. I got kicked the fuck out. Sapphire said, I love you, Rastov. From the Aussie days I've been following you. I remember. And I appreciate you. You know, and apparently kissing ass with the fans is parasocial or whatever. I don't care, bro. You're choosing to spend your day with me. Of course I'm grateful. Like that's redundant. If there was 3,000 people here, I would be grateful for every single one of those people watching me. Why is it different if it's 200? That's what I don't understand. I'm not changing the show for you. I'm just appreciative that you're spending your time with me. Because who the fuck am I? Really? Who the fuck are any of us? Yeah, the reason that like content creators get big is because people decide to watch them. Now the content creators give them a reason to watch, but the people have to decide they want to watch it. Like it's the thing is, it's in my opinion, it's a 50-50. It can't be just one way, but I'm an idiot, so you know what I mean? So that guy said, what is wrong with your video? Is there something wrong with the video? I don't think so. Infected Mara said, it's great to have a place just to chill and hang out. Some of us really need that. I needed it. We all needed it. It's one of those things, you know. Sparkle said, Scooter got a free membership with Rastov's channel. Did he? Oh my God. Well, I sent Scooter a text today because he said some shit on his show that I was like, you didn't actually say that, did you? And he didn't reply. That makes me sad. Boom Boom Pow said it was pausing for a minute, but it fixed itself. Oh my God, am I looking fucking drunk? Hold on, let me. Let's perk this shit up. Let's get some epic music going. All right, we're hyping ourselves up now. It's time. All right. We've been going for over 3 hours. This is what the future looks like. This is where we are now. It's my channel. No boss. Apart from YouTube. Yes. Lolcow Alert said it's crazy with all the hosts that used to be friends with you switched up just to kiss Keem's ass. The irony is not lost on me, buddy. Oh, yeah. Energy time. I thought this thing fucking dropped quicker, but I forgot which one I picked. Fuck, I just hurt my fucking thumb again. Oh, bro, it feels good to just hang out. I can't lie. I just love hanging out with you guys. Shred said, if you ever want any music done, I'd be happy to do it for you, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
That infected marrow super chatted 50.
Can we get some W's in the chat for energy? General said, who's going to host Rastov Rewind? Dark said, Scooter turned on you to get back on live. If I'm being honest, I would say there is a 99.9% chance that Scooter does not want to do live. And I think they were probably just filling in just for today. Foo said, how much for a Cheerstov redo, though? Bro, that shit did not fit. So it would probably be a little bit. I would probably have to set a big goal for that. Oh, my God. Seth Look said, Creek won't let you go live unless in the LC poo unless you produce a show. No hangout streams. This ain't the LCU, poo. It's the LCU, bro. Come on, I know you don't like him. I'm gonna call it the LCU. This is Rastov. Not the universe, just Rastov. Bloated Toad said, Rastov, I'll be honest. I didn't like you due to the hardcore begging and keen cucking, but I've gained respect now. That plus, we all know that uninteresting drama is NDA protected mic scripts. A lot of what happens is real. It is. It's real. That's what happens when you work with lolcows. The thing is, the shit that seems scripted probably ain't. I'm being honest, dude. A lot of that shit is real. You'll have like a set plan, and then all of a sudden it blows the fuck up because, like, I don't know, Booster's mother said that he was useless or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Large Dicks in My Ass said, we do want to see you talk to other people. That will happen. Okay, that will happen. Maybe not right away. Maybe not today. But at some point, it definitely will happen. I'm going to, you know, networking is a big part of my thing. And, you know, I would love to actually chat and work with people. I would. It's going to be fun. I don't know how that works, though, when you're not in a network. So I'm going to have to figure it out. Diogo said, convince Billy to quit and do balls again. No, see, the thing about Billy, he's a very loyal guy. And, you know, he's friends with Keem. He ain't going to just leave. And I don't want him to. I want him to stay because he's built something very fucking cool with Rewind. He's a big part of the universe. And losing him would be a massive blow. And I don't want the LCU to fail. I was just at the point I couldn't be there anymore. And it sucks because I want to still be there to talk to the people, but not to bring them to my channel just because I like them. Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, don't worry, guys. I'll get Rastov to join Groovy, guys. It's okay. That guy said, I got banned from commenting on Cash for telling them to stop looping every show about you, and I commented, El Keem, he pulled a glammy. Well, if you talk about me over there, you will probably get banned, and that's because they don't want you promoting my channel, and I get that. I'm not, like, upset with that. That's fine. I don't want you guys going over and promoting either. Mr. Hollywood said, you need a Discord Rastov as an incentive to join your channel. Again, I'm currently having it worked on. I want to make sure that it's, like, safe, and it's probably gonna be members only. If I'm being honest, because I don't want, like, every other time people have done this without it being members, there's always been doxers and shit that make their way in, so it's probably going to be members only. But I want it to be safe, you know? I don't want, like, I also want to just wait, like, a little bit, because I don't want people that are in both to get, like, banned. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want, I hate people getting banned for liking me. It just fucks me up. Cactus said, can we get an ETA? I don't have one, but I am currently, like, having it, like, being built up, so. It'll be at some point. The man said, I like being a lurker more than commenting, which is actually a good point. 1 in the chat if you're a lurker, 2 in the chat if you talk, and 3 if you're here by accident. Nicholas became a member. Thank you, bro. Infected Marrow said, you're a good person, but don't feel bad about it. We chose to be here. I appreciate that. We got some lurkers. We got some talkers. 1, 2, and 3. A lot of 1s. Yeah, there's always a lot of lurkers. Got a couple of 8s in there. Yeah. The thing is like, I got to a point in my life after my mom died where I was like, I'm not going to let fear rule my life anymore. And that's why, like, when I first had the opportunity to jump on an LCU show with Twiggy on Aussie, I'd been offered a job. And I decided to turn the job down and chase my dream. And it was a good job. But I was like, this is something I'm never going to get an opportunity to do again, so I'm going to try it. You know, and normally Fear-filled Rastov would have said, no, I'm not going to take a risk on myself. But I did. And I don't regret it. I'm sad how it's ended up now that this is where I'm at, because this is not where I wanted to end up at. You know? And I think it's important that that sometimes you have to try and not let fear rule your life.
Seth looks super shattered 4.99. I'm having a drink from my balls glass for the last time.
No.
Tomorrow I throw it into the rock quarry like a malformed Spartan baby.
No! You have to... No, bro. Look, okay. Regardless of what happens in the LCU, balls is still me and Billy. So if you love me and Billy, you got to keep it. Mr. Hollywood said, my grandma died on the 10th. I have set out to honor her, to do what I can, to be the best man I can be and try my best. I promised that to her on her deathbed. That's beautiful. Good on you. And if you have moments where you feel like you failed, you didn't. And you will have moments where you feel like you failed. And I just want to tell you now that you haven't. You're allowed to have a bump in the road. You're allowed to have a slip up. You're allowed to make a mistake. What matters is that you keep trying after you make that mistake. You got that. All right. Well, Mr. Hollywood also said, but the same applies to you, Rastov. Look, I'm aware that it makes sense. Okay. Look, I'm not great at taking my own advice. But that's true. I need to think about that as well. Colgrave said they never updated the logo for balls with the merch. Yeah, a lot of merch never got updated. A lot of hosts were really bad at promoting it. Yeah, it sucks because Sparkle said, you want my local live windbreaker? It don't fit me. Do you think it's going to fit me? It's not. That guy said, man, I seen what American money equals to New Zealand money. You made money like rich money in the LCU. I mean, I can't talk like percentages and shit like that, so I'm not going to. But, you know, it was okay. It was good. It was really good. But it wasn't worth my mental health. And that was a hard thing to figure out. You know? Maximal Turtle said, Rastov, you're a very good showrunner. It's a shame you're not going to be on a show anymore. I mean, I think it's a shame too. I've not had very good confidence in my ability to run a show lately in the last couple of months, and I've been trying to get it back. And yeah, Bloated Toad said that content is extremely toxic. I don't know how anyone could last that long submerged in it. It takes a toll. It does. DSP is looking for guests on the level 1. It would be a strange experience for you. Laugh my ass off. Okay. If I'm being honest, okay, DSP, he likes the same kind of shirts as me. He wears Hawaiian shirts. But I too have also fallen into the pit of spending money on mobile games. I feel like I can relate to him on that. Holding On said it's hard to be a good showrunner if the other hosts suck and don't listen. I mean, if you're not there to do the job, then how am I? Like, it's just hard. Yeah, it's hard. Davis Goose said, I don't know if DSP would actually let you on. Dude is paranoid. I don't know. Infected Marispin, I spend too much on mobile games too, so I can't judge. Okay, what mobile games do you play? Because the only mobile game I play at the moment is Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. I've been playing that for a long time, but I've also played the Persona. I've played hundreds of mobile games. I used to buy raid accounts. I used to buy brand new raid accounts that had unlocked specific characters, so I could play through the story and try and build it up on my own. Fallout Shelter's cool. Dokkan. I never got into Dokkan. I played a lot of the other one. I can't remember its name. Jurassic World Alive. Old school RuneScape. That's dope. Dude. Infected Marrow said, Ever Crisis. I spent a bunch on that. Same with the Persona game, but honestly, I'm playing Una Musume and Nikkei. Okay. I haven't looked at those. Legends is what it's called, Buff. Yes, you're right. KSI is actually a massive Dragon Ball Legends player. He plays a shitload of it, which I thought was really cool. Ever Crisis I find very fun. I hope they eventually add the Turks. I would love to have Reno in my party. No, Reno and Rude. Oh, I say Turk. Reno and Rude is the other guy. Yeah. Lolcow Alert said, did you hear what Steak said about D&D? He said it's dead on YouTube. It's not dead. It's just you have to be very specific about the type of content you make around D&D. And if you don't, or if you aren't, like, it's the thing is the D&D community is for all ages, right? So if you go in there and you swear a lot and you say a lot of slurs and shit like that, or just say a bunch of random things, you're probably not going to make it because, like I said, it's for all ages. Adam McDonald said, WWE Supercard, that's what I mostly play on my phone. Seth Look said, Dungeon Tube and Live Play are struggling right now. I think it's oversaturation with live D&D games, to be honest. There's just so many. When I first started D&D being played on YouTube, it was Roleplay, hosted by JP McDaniels. It had In Control in it, Live in Pink. I can't remember the other guy. And then eventually Critical Role started making doing streams on it as well, you know. And then after that, it blew up. Twisted Puppet said, Critical Role literally pulled 20K concurrent last night. It's not dead. Yeah, if you're a Critical Role, the thing is Critical Role has blown up so hard, and it's because they're the voice actors that you know and love from all your games, right? All your animes, a lot of your TV shows. They've had multiple campaigns. They've got multiple like Prime shows. They're making their own video games. Like, it's really cool how they've done. Sapphire Moon said, love when you play horror games. I die laughing. It is hilarious. I might play some of those games. Mr. Hollywood said, Rastov, you should consider playing RV there yet or Peak. You getting triggered would be gold. I definitely could. I'm gonna have to play some horror games. Which means you're gonna have to sub to my gaming channel if you want to see that happen. Repo Ivixie, I have not played that, but I've heard things. People thought that my reactions to those horror games were fake. That shit actually scares me. I hate horror. I can't watch movies. TV shows around horror sucks. It's pretty crazy. Poppy Playtime, I've only watched videos. I don't think I could play that game legitimately. Oh my God. I don't want to. Now I'm getting nervous. I don't want to start doing that. I really don't want to start doing that. That's crazy. Oh, I'm starting to get tired because the alcohol. I said I would keep going. Large Dicks in my ass said, the emulators count as mobile games? If it's an emulator of a mobile game, then yeah. That counts. Alex Tara said, I play Total War Warhammer 3 on my PC along with other games like Stellaris, other strategy games. Total War Warhammer. I've not played much of 3. I played a lot of 2. I have 3. I have a bunch of the DLCs and stuff. I just never played it. It's I played a lot of Total War Warhammer 2 when I met Mrs. Rastov. So I can remember a lot of fond memories of her watching me play games. That was really fun times during COVID. Good times. Not COVID, but the games. 2 was fun. I have not heard a demonologist crash. Twisted Puppet said, although I didn't think anyone actually cared about me outside my family. What? You talking about chubs? Okay. I care. I've always cared. People like to troll. Large Dicks Amaya said, can we meet Mrs. Rastov now? No. No. No, because there's some real bad trolls out there that are just waiting. Wait, Davis Goose said 3 got given for free to everyone who owned the first and second games. Why the fuck did I have to buy it then? That's some bullshit. I didn't get it for free. I had to pay for it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys. Lindsay said, what's your favorite game? My favorite game of all time. Changes, honestly. Lolcow Alert said, imagine you had gotten that tattoo, laugh my ass off. Once I saw Batgirl get hers, I was like, I ain't getting that. Nope. And that was after I was told I didn't have to get it. I was like, if this comes back, I'm just not doing it. Because that shit looks fucking horrible. I can't think of what my favorite game... what am I drinking? Well, I mean, what I was drinking alcoholic was just Jaeger, but this is just a... it's a mother energy drink. Try to keep me awake. Oh, how am I tired? It's because the alcohol's making me sleepy. It's making me EP. I'm getting EP. My favorite... Oh, dude, Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy, and I love that game so much. Love 6. Kingdom Hearts 2, bro. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games. I have been streaming for over 3 hours. Look, I mean... Honestly, it's the alcohol is just making me tired, but it's also taking the edge off so I can be more open and honest. It's, you know, it's like a... I swear to God, Sparkle's saying jumping jacks for 10. My knees are fucked. South Park Stick of Truth is good. Dude, South Park Snow Day sucked dick.
Marrow super chatted 50. Trust me, it will wake you up.
Son of a bitch. Infected Marrow? Why are you doing this to me, bro? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my God. I'm all out. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Fuck. It's, yeah, if you could like the stream, that would help me out a lot. My God. Oh. I made some other, like, just mood settings, things. Do I like Final Fantasy 13? I do like Final Fantasy 13. I really like Final Fantasy 13 too. Surprisingly. A lot of people didn't like that. You drink a brandy? I've never been a brandy guy. All right, let me think. Look, this is... I made some sexy music. I don't know where this would be applied, but I just made some. I don't know why I made it. I was just like, I need different mood musics. Like if I was giving you guys romantic advice. Take your lady or your man out to dinner. Candlelit. Maybe a steak. Medium rare. Get yourself some garlic bread. And some wine.
At Alex Torres 0617 super chatted 50. Here is another shot for you and everyone in the chat supporting you.
Alex, why? Okay. You guys can support me, but you gotta, like, fuck me, dude. Why are you making me drink? Son of a bitch. Dude, there's like nothing left in this after that. Oh. God damn. Fuck me. Whew. I also made like some music for scary stuff. Like if I was telling you a scary story, okay? It was late at night. 3 a.m.
At Infected Marrow super chatted 10. Roll the die to romance
Okay.
chat.
You know what? Okay. We're going to roll the dice. We're going to roll the dice, okay? It's a DC of 13. If I get 13 or more, okay, you have to love me. If I fail, you have to love me slightly less, okay?
At in GD6 I super chatted 4.99. Lol.
Fuck! Alright, you have to love me slightly less. But we can re-roll it again, okay, later on if someone requests it. Okay, let me tell my story. It was 3 a.m. Me and Mrs. Rastov were asleep. It was pitch black outside. Not a sound. Not a cricket. All of a sudden, bang! Bang! Bang, bang! 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 Mrs. Rastov and I woke up. What's going on? I can't believe this has happened. Was those gunshots? We don't hear gunshots where we live. Should check the windows. See what happened outside. I don't want to check the window. You check the window. She said, fine, I'll check the window. I cowered under the blanket. She said, Rastov. I said, yeah. She said, there's nothing there. I said, what do you mean? We just heard 6 bangs. How is there nothing there? There should be a car. There should be something. She said, no. There's nothing there. It's pitch black. You can't hear a thing. There's no lights. There's no cars. There's no commotion. There's nothing. I said, that's not possible. We just heard 6 bangs. It woke us both up from sleep. The door creaks. What the fuck was that? She said, I don't know. I said, check the door. She said, you check the door. I said, fuck that. I ain't checking the door.
At Alex Torres 0617 super chatted 10. Let's try again. Roll it.
All right. We got to try hit a 13 to romance the chat. If not, you guys have to love me slightly less. No! Fuck! You'll never love me. It's only slightly less than normal. Fuck. That story, even though it was brought to you by sad horror music, was true. Dude, the dice are rigged, okay? Mr. Boom Boom Pow said, I like the idea that Mrs. Rastov is a super strong badass. She is. She's cool as shit. She is. Aiden the Hacker said, what's your favorite horror movie? Dude, I don't like horror at all. I've watched a lot of the Saw movies, though. I did a weekend where I just binged most of them years ago. The thing that sticks out is, like, I think it was a cop.
At Alex Torres 0617 super chatted 10.
All right.
3rd time's the charm. Roll it.
One more time. For the one time. 13 or more. Fucking 10 again. Nope. You guys are never going to love me. No. I don't know if you guys remember in Saw where the I think it's a cop was like standing on a block of ice. And I think the ice was melting. And if he dropped, the like 2 blocks of ice would come and smash his head together. That shit was crazy. A lolcow alert said, why would you quit a job making $30K a month? Bro, you need to check those numbers, dude. It was not $30K. But because my mental health is more important. I couldn't do it. The pressure, what was required, I couldn't be what he needed me to be. It's as simple as that. I wanted to. I tried. I really did. I spent a lot of time talking to people trying to figure out stuff, and yeah.
Brandon Smith TW1H super chatted 10. Roll again for FFS.
All right. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. 13 or higher. Let's go. Can everybody... Yeah, 15. Everybody loves me. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. Even the biggest check I ever got was when I accidentally got Albert's money with me. And that was that year. It was, if that was what it actually was, sweet. But the thing is, he wanted the show to be something, I just couldn't make it. So it's not on him, it's on me. I wish I could have given him what he needed, and I couldn't. Thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate that. Oh, Maggie May said, you probably don't recognize me because I never chatted much, but if I did, it was bus and balls. I like to laugh, so thank you for giving me a break from real life and helping me laugh. I appreciate that. Lindsay said, are you a Christian? I don't really talk about my religious beliefs. It's kind of, yeah, I just don't really like talking about that. It's kind of personal. I've had a love-hate relationship with God, to be honest, based on my parents dying, you know, shit changes. When my dad died, I hated God. I was like, why would you take my father from me? How could you do this to me? And then when I got older and my mother died, I was like, please be a heaven so that my mother can go there. So it's a very weird relationship, right? Yeah. Maggie May said, you never talk sex, religion, or politics. Yeah, I try not to because they're very, I mean, the sex stuff, like a little bit of that stuff came out on live, but not really. I mean, because that's not just like the religion and politics stuff is very divisive, right? I don't like dividing people's opinions. It's just not for me. Like it's also just like if I'm watching a stream or I'm watching a video, it's to escape all of the hustle and bustle of that stuff, right? That stuff rules our daily lives. I don't want it to rule our like private life. Magma said Rewind got ruined somehow. How? Rewind's good. I like Billy. I do miss Xylee being on Rewind. The two of them together were awesome, but I don't think Xylee was ever meant to be a side character. But I also don't think Billy pigeonholed her into being a side character. It was just a mess. Just a mess. I love them both. They're great people. Maggie May said, it's the best advice I give my sons. Keep those beliefs to yourself. Because they only should matter to you, right? It's when people start trying to talk about that shit and put them on other people, that's when it becomes an issue. So, just... yeah. This has been a very cool day. I was very nervous to go live today, if I'm being honest. And truthfully, I just appreciate all of you coming out to watch and supporting me. You know, I hope I give you a reason to come back every day. And if I don't, tell me why, and I'll try and fix it. You know, if something's not working, I'm open. Crash said, can we all agree that carnies are weird? Not here. Carnies are usually just normal people here, but maybe in America, I don't know, or somewhere else. Maggie May said, you're doing great. I mean, I could talk a lot. I can. Sparkle said, do you miss being community manager? It was nice being a moderator. It was cool. But I mean, the need for community managers kind of died a while ago, so it kind of wasn't necessary. G37U73 said, Rastov, who you got on Paul versus Joshua? Bro, if Anthony Joshua loses, it would make no sense to me. But I mean, you know, Jake Paul somehow, like, you know, he's actually pretty good. I'm not an expert on fighting or anything like that, but when I've seen him fight, I always wanted to see him versus KSI, though. I did. Alex Tara said, we're here for you, Rastov. Thank you, bro. Lolcow Alert said, would you ever do a podcast with Wings? I don't know. This is day 2 of me being by myself. Anything's possible. Let's see. There was a question I wanted to read, but I forgot it. I lost it. Nicholas said, we got you, brother. Thank you, bro. Captain Shotgun said, I keep looking at that hair and I just think about how much work it must have took to get it back to normal when it was Hulk Hogan looking. Bro. When he said do a skullet, I was like, fuck no. There's no way. And then that goal got hit, bro. I was like, I died inside. I was like, I can't do a skullet. And then I did it and I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have done it. How fucking stupid was I to do that shit? But hey, it grew back, right? The thing is, it grew back. You know, no one died. It was fine. G37U73 said it's rigged if he loses. Lol, he's good, but not Anthony Joshua good. Not at that elite level. True. I remember watching him versus Mike Tyson and wishing that fight had been more interesting. Infected Marrow said skullet goal win. I was going to say you couldn't afford it, but with all you've donated tonight, you probably could. I would maybe be willing to dye my hair again, but I don't know if I would skullet it again. Chubb said, I still think you need mutton chops. I can't get them. None of this shit grows properly. I ain't trying to test no infected marrows, gangster. The man said, Rastov, do you watch Death Battle? Not in a long time. Not in a long time. Infected Marrow said, nah, I wouldn't be that mean. If I set a goal, though, you probably would. I don't want to. I want to avoid setting as many goals over here as I can. Because one of the things I noticed about the LCU was that, you know, you jump on every stream and there's always like something written on the page about pay for this or pay for that. And I was like, fuck. Did I start that? Am I the problem? I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. Kugine fully said, in big what if scenario with you and Keem talking it out and both be in peace with each other, would you go back to the LCU in the future? I would 100% want everything to be squared and cool with Keem. Because I like him, bro. He's a cool guy. He's really experienced. He's actually really nice. I don't think I'd want to go back to the LCU because the second I left, a bunch of people just fucking like literally turned and just started talking shit, bro. Like, why? Why would I want to work with those people again? You know, this is literally everyone acts like super nice to you when they think you can do something for them, and then the second you're gone, everyone's like, that guy was a cunt. So I guess I'm a cunt. Alex Tara said, I still remember I gave the last super chats to cut your hair on balls. The next show I gave 50 gifted members to apologize for it. You son of a bitch. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You want me to? I can't dress up like Keem, bro. I need to get away from that. The thing is like I'm gonna try not to talk about the LCU as much as possible, but it was a big part of my life too. Like not talking about it's weird. You know, it's. I had a lot of experiences there. I don't know. Kuda Crab said, "Not your real friends, Rasty. You are a real one." You know, there are people that have checked on me, but I don't want to out them because I don't want them to get in trouble because you're not supposed to talk to me because I'm a Voldemort. Avada Kedavra! Harry Potter, come to die. I need to work on my Voldemort voice so I can really get into it. Let me look up some Voldemort quotes and see if I can actually like do them properly. Let me see. All right. Let me see. There was... No, that's not it. Hold on, let me see. Give me Harry Potter. Do this and none shall be harmed. Give me Harry Potter and I shall leave Hogwarts untouched. Give me Harry Potter, and you will be rewarded. You have 1 hour. I need to work on it more. I feel like I could do it pretty good if I listened to it a lot more. You know? Maggie May said, I've noticed if you don't talk about them, it gives them no fuel. They have no choice but to move on. I mean, I have nothing really bad to say anyway. I liked working there. I liked the people. You know, it sucks that I'm gone and they talk shit, but that says more about them than me. So it is what it is. Oh, you want a Mr. Potter like Snape? I don't know if I could do Snape. Mr. Potter. No, I don't have, I'm not nasally enough for Alan Rickman. But imagine if I could do an Alan Rickman, bro, I'd be like in the money. I would be in the money. Kevin S said, what's your favorite movie series? Lethal Weapon series. I watch it every year on my dad's birthday, except this year because I was too busy. But it was kind of our thing, so I would always do it. Large dicks in my ass said, it's your Hank Hill that's on point. Fuck, I don't know if I could do that right now because my throat's a little bit sore from talking so much. My name, not howdy. Is this Hank Hill enough for you? Propane, no. It ends up being more, my name is Dr. Phil. Look, if you and your wife are having marital problems, you need to get some counseling. And if you don't get counseling, there's going to be more marital problems. You think so? You like it? Propane and propane accessories. It's kind of just the same guy, really. There's a little different inflection, but I would love to do more voice stuff on this channel. I really would. I just don't know what. Kiss of Cold Steel, good to see you. Chrono said, I just hope you're still friends with Billy and Mama Xylee, but it is what it is being a Death Eater. We're not friends anymore. No, I mean, you know. It sounded like Goofy. Gosh. Oh, boy. I don't... Really? I mean... You think my Dr. Phil sounds like Goofy, bro?
Giant Petex Super Shattered 5. Was watching the awards earlier and you should have won Best Wrangler and Best Meme, but Phantom took it away because you left. Sorry, bud.
I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. We all know in our hearts that old Rastov would have cleaned house on the award ceremony. You know what? W's to fucking Phantom for putting that shit together. That was really cool. Dude, you do it. You're pulling the get up on the Hydra's back, bro. We're playing the Kingdom Hearts here, dude. Get up on the Hydra's back. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it sucks that, you know, this happening now seems to invalidate everything that happened up until this point. But, I mean, I can't control that shit, right? So, it just sucks. Magma says, if you're Voldemort, doesn't that mean Keem is Harry Potter? I mean, he might be. He might be the chosen one. I don't know. Large dicks in my ass said it's cult behavior. I don't know. Holding on said, hey, boo-boo, let's go find a picnic basket. I don't know, Yogi. Fuck, I love voices, dude. I've been doing voices since I was a kid. I don't know if I've ever been any good at it. That's the thing. Maggie May said, to your fans, it wasn't all for nothing. I mean, that's true. That's true. You guys have literally stuck with me for a lot. Chrono said you could try voicing D&D stuffs like Dungeon Soup animations. That would be cool. Kiss of Cold Steel said my Kermit is #1. I used to be, in high school, I used to be able to do like a really good Elmo. But I don't know if I can do it anymore. Hold on. La 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 Elmo song. No, I don't. I used to be able to do it like fucking perfect, but I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to. No, I honestly used to be able to do fucking Elmo. It just can't do it. I don't know if it's, I mean, it's close enough that like someone would probably recognize it, but I don't know. Dude, SpongeBob is really difficult. Yeah, right tone, not the right pitch. You're right. It's not easy. No, I can't do SpongeBob. Voices are just fun. Maya D said, must be a Kiwi thing. Myself and other friends can do Elmo as well. Hey, look, it's the thing, you know, we grew up listening to it, right? So, you know, it's stuck in our brains. Squidward? Hey, SpongeBob. No, I can't. I don't think I can do Squidward. If Keem didn't have you sign a non-compete, then he has no legal grounds to piss him out about you starting your own universe. Dude needs to get over himself. The thing is, I'm not trying to start a universe. I just need it out. It's literally like Becky's one was pre-planned. When she got fired and came back, she literally started only pandering to the audience. I didn't do that. Even if they say I did, people forget that the poached of thing literally came because Aussie had more crowns than live. That's where it came from. I did talk in PayPig chat and I did talk in Crown chat, but that was because like it was literally a perk of the tier. So like, it's not fair that if you pay for it, you don't get. So I was just talking because no one else would. I was also a PayPig. I had been the entire time. I'm still a PayPig. The entire time I've been in the LCU, I've been a PayPig. You know, so you can't complain about me typing in the chat. I literally pay for. Well, I can't fucking type in it now, even though I pay for it, can I? Maggie May said, you're a better podcaster than drama. Just my opinion, though. Maybe. I appreciate that. I need to just figure out what to do moving forward. Troy Speaks Japanese said, let it go, Rastov. Let's talk about the future now. It's about you now. It is. It is. It is. It is. I want to keep it about me. But it is probably going to be a little spillover because it was a year of my life, you know? It was. You know, Billy talks about drunken peasants every now and then. It's the same kind of deal. Oh. Well, in about 9 minutes, I think I'm going to have to end it because I'm like almost tapped out energy-wise. And I don't want to just be here to suck. Kiss a Cold Steel said, I'm legit curious, what's your rarest Magic the Gathering card? I don't have a lot of rare Magic cards, but I do have the Surge Foil Una, which is worth like a decent amount of money. Chrono said, you're a fellow nerd, so Magic, D&D, video games, a start. True. That's why I got my gaming channel. If you wanna check that out, I'll be doing shit on there, definitely around games. Bro, Billy literally got that card, and then like he got Cloud, he got Sephiroth, he got a bunch of other cards that were the Surge foils. Lucky bastard. I was so jealous. And he got the same amount of collector's boxes as well. Maggie May said, thank you for the stream. Get some rest. Yeah, I appreciate that. You guys have really turned up today, and I appreciate it a lot. For some reason, the members just haven't, like halfway through the stream, the members just stopped giving out. It could be that you guys don't have memberships turned on. Like you have to have your account turned on to receive gifted memberships. But yeah, JKU said, what's your gaming channel? Sorry, I'm new and late to the party. I actually have it pinned. So the comment up the top is my gaming channel. Blind Obedience said, you spoke to Billy since post-Voldemorting? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to say no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Infected Mara said, damn, I hit the daily limit. You'll have to come back tomorrow when I stream again. Oh, it'll be good times, though. Corona said, I know how to unbrand this account because of Google BS update years ago. I don't know. Maya said, I'll member up next payday. Xmas stuff today. It was hectic. Oh, my God. Mrs. Rastov went out buying to do some Christmas shopping today, and it was absolutely chock-a-block. You know, it was packed as shit apparently. Chubb said, seems like you can carry a stream for at least 3 hours on your own being you. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, you know, I like talking to people. You know, if you guys are interacting, I could go forever, probably. Players Incorporated said, once you're broke, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna start making goals to answer questions. I'm gonna start making goals to eat hot sauce. I'm gonna start making goals to do a bunch of different shit. Look, honestly, if it gets to that point, I'll
Alex Torres 0617 super chatted 50. One more drink, raise a glass to freedom.
All right. To freedom. That's the bottle done. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you, mate. Oh. Woo. Thank you very much. It's all gone. I'm going to need more alcohol, though, if you guys are going to make me do this regularly. I don't really want to turn into an alcoholic, though. You want more fishnets? It could be arranged. Could be arranged. Dude, you really want fishnets, though? Okay, look, we got 5 minutes left. I'm going to ask you guys in a poll. Is that something you actually want? In the future. Not now. Dude, I could drink a lot. Like, I've got a big tolerance. I've never been blackout drunk before. Come on, don't vote yes. The Kiss of Cold Steel said, what did Mrs. Rastov think of the fishnets? She bought them for me. She found it fucking hilarious. She was like, can I borrow those? I was like, please. What guy's woman wants to borrow his fishnets? Okay, that's just weird. That's just weird. Well, look, Zenobia said, we saw God in them thighs. Well, look, Sweet Tea's upset at me at the moment. I get that. I can't message her because we're not sharing a server, and she unfriended me because of that shit, but I get it. I hope she sees it. I am sorry. I didn't mean to use her face. I mean, I did. I was just angry. Yeah, Mrs. Rastov definitely thought the fishnets were funny. You can go fuck yourself. There is zero chance of me going IRL with fishnets on. No way. I can't do fishnets over here due to copyright. That's right. Maggie May said she was begging Keem not to ban you. I really like Sweet Tea. She's a very cool person. I really like her. I hope I can get in contact with her one day. Not to start a universe, but just because I know that it's tough out there, you know. So a lot of people want to use her. But the thing is, she might never see me. She might never see this, right? So, you know, she might just think that I tried to use her, which was not the point. Chrono said, "Hear me out. Fishnets with a skirt while playing the next Resident Evil game. There is no way. No way I'm doing that. Fuck that. I ain't going out with fishnets either. Maya knows. I get beaten up. I get rolled. Someone will roll me for my shoes or something." All right, let me see. Is there... Look, I can't redirect to an LCU show because it says that... well, I was told it looks like I'm trying to poach, and that's not my intention, so... Who's available that I could redirect to? Let me see. You know what? It's a surprise. Classic Jim said, was live really doctor money? For Boogie it was. Probably. I don't know. I don't know what he got paid. I only know what I got paid, to be honest. And it doesn't really matter. The amount of money wasn't really mattered. Holding On said they ignored your redirect on Rewind last night. Of course. If they acknowledged it, they would have promoted my channel and they would have gotten shit for it. I don't blame them. RTU? You want me to send to RTU? Let me see. Do I have RTU fucking saved on here? Is he live? I don't have him on here. What's his channel? What's his channel? Is it Rich Tomorrow? Okay. Oh, he's playing Bloodborne. That's cool. You know what? I really liked RTU, bro. When he was here, talking to him was really cool. He's actually a really nice guy. When I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Ozzy first did Primetime, we actually had him on. Twiggy got him on, and he definitely helped. I don't look. I can't redirect to a lolcow channel because it looks like I'm poaching viewers if I do that. So I can't do that. But I will send it to Rich in a couple of minutes. Rich tomorrow. I'm gonna have to subscribe to him. I'm gonna have to subscribe to him. So it shows up. Apparently he's bringing back RTU, or Review Tech USA. Is he currently live? He might be live. That's different than the fucking redirect that I put in there. Hold on. Let me see. Let me double check that shit. Is he redirect? Hold on. Let me double check this shit. Is he going live again somewhere else? Hold on. Oh, it must be tomorrow. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It's been 4 hours of fun and enjoyment and just fantabulousness. You're amazing. I love you guys long time. I will see you next time. Hope you keep coming around. I hope I keep giving you a reason to come around. If you don't like it, tell me why. I'm fucking open to criticism, contrary to popular belief. Have a good stream, peeps. I will see you later. Bye-bye.